Good.
All right, Way of the Dice plays Paradox Perfect. So the GM is gone, and I had the idea to pitch this on Thursday. So in the in in the 2 days since, I grabbed the rule set and have been trying to learn and understand so that I can provide my friends here with a fun-filled night of stupidity. So have I prepped everyone properly
Ultimates.
to play Paradox Perfect?
No,
I got wing it.
I have
Well,
a
I pulled
question.
paper out, so I think you're
it's
good.
just gonna happen.
It's
Whatever
just
happens, happens.
whatever happens tonight is what's going to happen tonight. As some of you may have picked up, I know these guys know I'm more of a long range kind of thinker. The improv off quick off the cuff kind of thoughts are not my beautiful forte, but I have got out of my box of that, sealed it up, and then punted it into a lake. So we're just like you said, we're going to wing it tonight. So for those who are unaware of Paradox Perfect, it is an improv co-op storytelling game, and it's focused on chronological chaos. Now, I have an absolute skeleton or idea of what that story will be tonight. Um, our job as a whole is to, well, their job, the players, will be to feed me ridiculous inputs, and I'll try to mesh it all together. And we'll we'll hopefully by the end of tonight have
Challenge
something
accepted.
something resembling a story when this is all done. And if not, just stick around and watch my mind melt down. It'll be fun either way. All right, so now some things to know about tonight. So getting a little more into what Paradox Perfect is. So the players themselves are members of an elite squad of time cops known officially as Paradox Perfect. They will be embarking on a bizarre quest through the timeline to prevent time crime or fail and watch themselves change along with history.
The failure
There's
part was probably more accurate.
absolutely it'll be a journey. There is only one timeline. All right, there is only one timeline, and when something in a timeline is altered, a temporary branch is created that is slowly replaced by the original. Uh, um, Time machines themselves are fueled by a highly unstable liquid that flows into the fourth dimension, and that liquid is called chronoplasm. And this is also what something the agents have dubbed as time juice.
Num 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 num.
Now,
Delicioso.
mhm. Now, any being that has traveled through the fourth dimension carries this residual time juice in their cells and becomes unstuck in time, as the rules have told me. Now, this allows them to wield time powers and will also let them temporarily resist alterations to their past and hopefully long enough for them to correct it. I'll be going into actual rules later on, but yeah. So they'll be using their time juice to fuel their resolve. That will grant them powers. Uh, so here's how tonight will go. We're going to build our world Mad Lib style. And I'm going to save myself some of the panic, and I went ahead and just chose the template for our beautiful utopic future. Um,
Boo.
yes, I couldn't just off the cuff with everything. I for a second there I almost went to 6 different branches and tried to come up with an idea for everything, but it's just no.
Okay.
All right, so after the story, we'll jump into the character creation. After that, I'll jump into a light seasoning of the rule set and gameplay. Um, that way, we can kind of get an idea of what's going on. We have, I think, one dice really that matters, and that's the D6. Um, and then after that, we'll take a quick bio break. These guys can settle into their characters. I will try to not have a panic attack, and I'll try to flesh out the story in that little bit of time, and then yeah, you know, we'll slap a little meat on it. That last minute fourth grade science fair of a story that I have. That's all propping up my hopes and dreams at the moment. So
What's tonight gonna go?
after that, it's all chaos. So it'll be beautiful. So are you gents ready to get started with the story?
And lady.
Yes,
And ladies,
and let's go.
peoples,
Shoulder.
shoulder. All right. let me get to our story.
Gourd head.
Go ahead. All right. So again, this is Mad Lib style. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to ask a person to pick a. So we're going to go through. We got adjectives, nouns, verbs. All right. I'm going to pick one person to. I'm going to give you a prompt. And you tell me your answer. Now, feel free for everyone to kind of chime in to help out, but it'll be ultimately up to that first person to pick the idea. So what we'll do is we'll start with alphabetical order. Who's first in the alphabetical order here?
You. Wait.
No, that's not. Thank you, Eli. Eli will go first.
There you go.
So first off,
That
we're
works.
gonna start with adjectives. All right, we need an adjective that begins with A.
I don't know
Yes.
what an adjective
Is
is.
this anybody or
Anybody can
with-
throw out ideas. Eli will ultimately be the one that picks it. So help
Should
Eli.
go-
What is an adjective?
Should go acidic.
Describing word.
What? You guys switched out.
Describing word.
Just throw out
A
a bunch of
describing
random
word?
adjectives just to give them an idea.
Like acidic or
Lovely. Or why are we not
Abandoned.
able to do anything more than this?
it's because we're put on the spot to think
Hey,
of random A words.
Also,
that are ad-
feel free to grab that old internet search engine and get that buddy fired up.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
Adjective. There you go.
Absent-minded.
Adjectives that start with A.
Absent-minded.
okay.
Acidic.
You want to go with acidic? Is that your word?
Yeah, that's
All
all
right,
I
we're
got.
going to move forward with that.
There you go.
Ageless.
All right.
Ancient.
You got the same
All
one I
right.
did, I think.
Beautiful. All right, we're going to go with Mo. All right, give me an adjective for metallic.
Metallic.
What does metallic mean?
Like
Metal.
golden,
Of
tinny,
med- it's-
hard,
Shiny.
shiny. Beautiful. All right, Derek, give me an adjective for a fandom, and it can be a proper adjective, so you can use a noun if you need to. Just feel free to throw them out there too.
Cringy.
Is that a fandom?
Of a fan? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. An adjective of a fandom.
Yes.
Or are you saying you're asking for a type of fandom?
Yes.
Okay.
does it? Why am I trying to make it start with an A?
Bronies.
Brownies.
Yeah.
Brown coats.
Brown coats.
Okay.
Oh.
British.
That's honestly that's what I was trying to think of, but I was trying to make it sound
All right.
make it start with an A.
All right. All right.
It's still stuck
all
on
right.
A.
All right. Peyton, give me an adjective for an intense feeling.
Euphoric.
I think I misspelled that.
You
I
definitely.
definitely did.
It's like
I don't know if you guys.
EUPHORIC.
Oh, we can see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's live for everyone to see
Oh, it's on the stream.
on the stream.
Sorry.
It's still wrong.
I don't know if you guys saw me pause. I went.
It's still wrong.
Yeah.
Is it? No, it's not. Spelling's not telling me I'm wrong.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's
red
E-
It doesn't
on.
matter. We're
EHORIC.
gonna move forward.
Moving on.
Eve, I need a noun for a type of plant. Yeah, throw out ideas, folks.
Dandelion.
Rose.
A sunflower.
A lily.
Weed.
A giant redwood tree.
Corn.
Okay, we'll go with my favorite tree, the willow tree.
Willow tree. Okay.
Where there's a willow, there's a way.
There's a wayo.
Man.
All right.
A what?
All right. We're gonna go
There's a
to
raccoon.
Eli again. Give me a noun for a tiny animal.
Rat. Bat.
Nah.
Rabbit.
Badger.
Badger, badger,
bee.
badger, badger,
Chipmunk.
Thinking. Hold on.
Ant.
A
Dog.
otter.
Cat.
Oxalotl.
Elephant.
A cub.
That's not a tiny. The only thing you had to do was pick a tiny animal. That's it, just a tiny one.
I didn't
Axolotl.
listen to that. I thought animals not tiny. Okay.
I noticed.
Snake.
We all noticed.
Dog,
Chihuahua.
I guess.
Chihuahua. A Yorkie.
A gerbil.
Dog.
Guinea pig.
A,
Bird.
a naked mole rat.
Come on, man. You got
All right.
this.
I said dog.
Dog.
Okay.
Chinchilla.
Sorry.
Dog. We'll go with
Gosh.
dog. Doof.
I didn't hear you say anything, man.
All right. Derek, give me a noun for jewel.
Emerald.
Oh Lord. Why else? Okay. Mo is not here, so Peyton, you're up. Give me a gross food.
A gross
A noun
food.
for gross food.
Haggis.
Haggis.
Your mom's lasagna.
Oh.
Is it 2 G's
on.
in
Hey.
haggis?
I think it's just. Yeah, put 2 G's. It
We're
says.
gonna throw in
Yeah,
2
whatever.
G's.
Why not?
Yeah.
Is it IS?
Yeah, it didn't give me any
HAGGIS,
good.
Yeah,
We're-
yeah, sure.
we
As
know
long
what
as we know
we
what
know
it
what
is.
it is.
Yeah, as long as we know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with 1 G. Yeah, none of that helps. All right.
Yeah, I would think that'd be pronounced haggis if it was 1 G.
Oogis.
Hag gas.
Oogis.
Sounds like something
like
that happened
2
in
Gs.
a Chart Hunter session a couple of
Yeah.
episodes
Yeah.
ago.
Yep.
All right, Eve, give me a verb for dangerous.
Nita takes a deep breath and goes, smells of haggis.
Dangerous. Y'all supposed to be throwing me ideas.
Yeah, help her
sorry.
out.
Come
Throw her
on
out.
now.
Rickety, unsafe,
Booby trap.
contaminated.
It's a verb, Dad.
A
No,
verb?
I was honestly thinking of
Yeah.
Goonies when he said it because I was like, booby trap, booby trap. No, you mean booby trap? That's what I said.
Ice cream. I don't know what a verb is either, so-
Precarious.
Yeah, that would be a good one for Will to
That
spell.
one? Yeah, that's what
We found the new game.
Okay.
The new
This is-
game
this
is
is the meta.
words. Try to spell words.
Ow! I honestly thought I had it close. Precarious, not precarious. All right, that was close. All right, Mo is still not back. All right, Eli, give me a verb for toxic.
What's a verb?
An action word.
Okay, action word. Verb for toxic.
Do
Um,
poison. Or
game chat.
Game chat.
game chat.
That sounds toxic.
Yeah, it can be toxic.
We'll go with it.
See what that turns into.
We'll see what it turns into. All right, Derek, give me a verb for eco-friendly.
Green. Greening. Recycling.
Mm.
All right, Peyton, give me something, a verb for men will never do.
Men will never do a verb.
Too late. Done, been, did.
Done been did. So the verb is something men would never do.
Mm-hmm.
This was.
Oh,
this
Mo.
should not have been given
All right,
to
we'll
him.
kick
Yeah,
it
yeah,
over to
yeah.
Mo.
Sorry
Mo,
about that.
Mo, it's
Sorry.
your
Sorry
turn.
about that. We had a family
right.
emergency. My
Cool.
little one tried to choke himself to death.
That's not a good thing. That
No,
don't
it's not.
don't let that be a thing. All right.
There you go.
Oh.
Choke,
All right.
choking.
Men
That
will
should be
never
the
do
one.
choke.
Yeah.
Verb-
will never
is
choke.
that the verb you want for what
Yep,
men will
use
never
that.
do? Is men.
Hey, let's
We'll
go.
see,
Will.
we'll see how this night goes. All right. All right.
What
Where's?
the heck?
All right. Let me find my dealio here. All right. Now I'm going to provide you with the lore dump. 500 years ago, Mother Earth rose from her deep slumber to find herself riddled with a deadly parasite called humanity. Reacting with what we now call the overgrowth, the land itself became hostile. Natural disasters exacerbated plant life, grew at monstrously accelerated rates, and a flesh-eating virus that specifically targets the Y chromosome was unleashed upon the world, called chokes.
What?
To save half the population, the brilliant Dr. Haggis discovers a way to instantly transmute flesh into metal. A schism split the Earth in two. Those who became robots continued to game. No. Yeah. Those who became robots continued to game chat across the vast jungle. The Doctor's immortality twisted their minds, unable to feel anything other than intense, euphoric euphoria. That.
There you go.
Euphoria.
Jeez.
The
It's just like game chat.
It's robots. So
Out in the forest.
you know how they do. The other half of the afflicted took tree hugging to the next level, creating a peaceful species of sentient plant humanoids called the recyclings.
The recycling what?
The recycling blings.
The war between technology and nature was cataclysmic, and only those trained in the art of precariousness by Master Mushroom could truly survive. One of those students was the almighty Emerald Queen, who used their... Did I?
Was this supposed to be a Mo?
No,
Just skip.
no.
Do you need a random weapon?
It was the art of precariousness. Oh, no. What? I see where I messed up. The other half, I'm going to fix this. The other half of the afflicted took tree hugging to the next level, creating a peaceful species of sentient plant humanoids called the willow tree Ians.
The
The Willitrians.
Yes.
willow tree.
Okay. Okay. I like it. Okay,
All right,
I
there we
got you.
go. I fix it.
That's honestly what I thought
Fix
you were going
the
to say the first
timeline.
time.
I
Fix
thought
the
that's where it
timeline.
was going.
Yeah. We got it. We fixed it. The war between
Just
technology
call
and
them the
nature was
willows.
cataclysmic, and only those trained in the art of precariousness by Master Mushroom could truly survive. One of those students was called the Almighty Emerald Queen, who used their recycling ways to rally the unaffected by the plague and built their own acidic Amazonian society atop the back of an enormous mountain-sized dog.
Yeah.
So it's Howl's Moving Castle meets the cat bus from Totoro.
There you go. So after
Throw in some caustic weaponry.
beautiful.
Okay. All right. I got my.
You got
my
it?
mind
You got
right.
it? You're
Yeah.
wrapped. Cool. All right. So after years of conflict, the Amazonians put aside their differences with an armed resistance of brown coat furries. Together leading a final assault against the shiny city that finally resulted in the death of the Doctor. Upon consuming the Doctor's corpse, the Earth absorbed their transmutation abilities. The world's plant life got a little more wired, and the metal life got a little leafier. The future is now a perfect harmony of technology and nature. This is the world we are living in.
Well, if it's a perfect harmony, why we gotta mess with
Love is the perfect harmony. All right.
Where's the conflict, sir?
It's coming, sir. It's coming.
This is called
Now-
Paradox Perfect. So
it?
Oh.
This is called foreshadowing.
Getting there. We're getting there. All right. So our next step, character building. Okay. So what I need from you now is a tragic flaw. Now, what I'm looking for, just to kind of give you ideas, is that um, um, you're extremely allergic to X, amophobia. You are afraid of something that starts with the letter something.
I'm afraid of names.
Super allergic to air.
All right.
Afraid of names.
Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with we're gonna start with Derek. All right, go ahead. Oh wait, hold on. First, let me do this. Cool. All right. Go ahead, Derek. Give me what is your tragic flaw? Give me a tragic flaw. Great one for me. Now, I
I'm
will. Let me
afraid
give
of
you a little
names.
bit more background so you know this. A tragic flaw. I forgot I had verbiage for this. This is an inconvenient quirk, or a serious weakness, or a downright bizarre phenomenon. Exchange randomly. Oh, never mind. I don't read that part. You just need to know the first part. So give me tragic flaw. Something inconvenient, serious weakness, or something bizarre.
I'm afraid of names.
Afraid of names.
This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's not. It's not because we are going to be exchanging these, and I wrote down randomly the list of names, so I'll tell you who got what in the end. All right, Mo. Give me a fatal flaw.
Allergic to air.
He's just gonna die.
Hope you gotta buy us it.
You're just a fish in a fishbowl that's
Is there-
attached to a robot.
You got a gas mask.
Yeah. All right. Whoever gets it has to come up with something.
Yeah,
Make it
that's gonna be
work.
fun.
You have to make it work with your character.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Well, wait, we don't get the ones we made up.
No,
Exactly.
you don't.
It gets
You
randomized. That's what makes it even better.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
Peyton, give me your tragic flaw.
My character has a fear of being stabbed in the back, so travels everywhere backwards. Looking over his shoulder.
He's got a mirror.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I don't care how you do it.
Okay,
I don't care
Kylie.
how you do it, but he's figured out a way to
Yeah,
survive.
Kylie, give
Or
me
they've figured out a way to survive.
give me your tragic flaw.
Mine's so boring now.
No, shoot it out.
Okay, moosophobia.
Your moose.
That's just you.
Afraid of moose?
That
It's
one's
not-
literal. That
it's-
one's
it's-
literal.
Fear of mice and rats. It's not a fear.
You know what's funny is I was
Dang
gonna
it.
go for that before.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna
I
include
picked the
moose,
last one.
mousin, and rats. Okay. Whoever gets
Any
it.
of them little scurrying creatures.
Yeah.
Voles.
Moose, mites, and rats. Because we can. Boom. All right, Eli, your turn.
I want my character's name
I'm
to be
trying to think.
Cletus.
You can't think.
Can't think.
Shut up. No.
Do you need? I got a whole list.
Dude, you could
If
say
you
like
need.
my character has to say and stuff after everything he
All
says.
right.
Or
I tell you what, Eli. You can either roll a d12, or I can just start going through the list, and you can just grab one that you like.
you can come up with a good one, man. What's something funny? Like
Roll the dice. Roll the dice. You get the first dice roll of the night. Roll the dice.
they got a
Hey,
Rudolph
what?
nose. They got a Rudolph nose.
A
Roll the
D
dice.
what?
I got a 5.
A D what?
12.
12. I don't remember which one that was.
It's the
It's
one
the
that
one that's
has
got
the 12
12
on it.
sides on it.
It's the one that looks like a
Three.
D20, but it's not a D20.
Like
I got a
this.
3.
A 3. All right. And unstoppable. Give me something that's not dangerous.
Diarrhea.
Like a butterfly. Give me something. Give me an insect or a small cute animal, or give me something.
Just spit it out.
You should say dog.
Dragonfly.
No, dude, you should have gone dog.
Dragonfly. He said it. Dragonfly.
Dragonfly. All right. So yours is an unstoppable dragonfly will stop at nothing to hunt me down. All right. So now I will read them off for you guys. Okay. Derek gave Kylie that she is afraid of names. Good luck. Eli, you are now allergic to air. Derek,
No.
yes. Good luck. Good luck. Derek, you are afraid of being stabbed in the back. You have to walk backwards. All right. Mo, you have the musophobia.
I hate them things.
And Payne, you have the unstoppable dragonfly that's will stop at nothing to hunt you down.
So I'm paranoid thinking it is gonna come get me, or there is an actual dragon.
You tell
However
me.
you do it.
You tell
However
me.
you do it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, don't
Your-
worry.
your
don't
friends-
Worry. Derek has
Your
got
friends
your back,
helped you do
okay?
this, okay?
Derek has totally got your back.
All right.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
As long as you're not behind him.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you may
Derek,
have like
I'll just-
a
I'll
oxygen
just put
tanks
your
or
character
something.
in a backpack and like carry you, and you
No.
walk behind me all the time.
A gas mask should work, right?
Do Banjo Kazooie style.
All right, what we're gonna do next? All right, so you guys also be thinking of what you're gonna be calling your character, how old your character is it male or female? Obviously, we are humanoids that have merged with plants and robots, so kind of give me a description once we get to the end of all this. All right, so we're gonna move into the next part of this, and that's going to be our traits. Now, in order to do your traits, you got to come up with one for your past, your present, and your future. And where you're going to be pulling your traits from are those 12 things we got earlier, the adjectives, the nouns, and the verbs. And I can jump back over and give you those again.
Yes, please.
All right, so you have 3 things you need to write down, okay? So listen up. So again, this is going to be something that affects your past, so something that's going on in your future, and something for the present. Here we go. We have acidic, shiny, brown coats, euphoric, willow tree, dog, emerald, haggis, precarious, game chat, recycling, choke. All right, you just got to pick any 3 of those.
What?
What can make me immune from the
And use those as part of the backstory for either your past, present, or future.
Yeah, pick 3 and just put it down on your sheet.
All right, can you go through them again, or
Mhm.
shoot them through Discord?
If I shoot it to Discord, here's what I can do.
That's too much, and I have to actually write it down.
It's your
Yeah.
character, bud. Yes.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
making
wanna
your
do
character.
that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a picture and put it into the game talk, okay? Because otherwise, I'm gonna screw up the
That's good.
the video.
I got another kid to deal with. Be right back. The other one's
Burp.
acting up.
Yes, Dad, you want to come in my room and do it for me?
No.
Oh, come on.
Just pick 3 of the adjectives. He's got it on the stream.
But I
right
don't
now.
remember what.
They're in the stream. Pull up
But I
the
don't
stream.
remember what they mean.
Just pick
You-
3
you
that you think are funny.
I mean, there's only
right.
4, right?
3. You only just
Yeah, but there's only 4 total, right?
no. There's 12. 12 total.
Oh, any of the nouns and
In
verbs.
any
It's not just the adjectives.
right. Any of these can be work. Okay.
The life of the fathers. If it's not one thing, it's another. My daughter keeps trying to lock the cats in her room at night.
The thing.
Yeah, she literally sticks her in a
All right.
little shelf and closes the drawer.
So I'm gonna go through all 12 options for you guys again. Whenever you guys hit one that you think is cool, write it down. All right.
I got my 3.
Got your 3. Is everyone good? Except for Eli?
Wait, are we supposed to write this in adjectives?
No. Pick any of those 12. Any on the right
No,
hand.
what do we write it on?
Do
In
one for
traits.
past,
Oh,
one for
traits.
past, one for
Oh, I did
present,
this
and
wrong.
one for future.
Okay.
Just write down past, future, present, and then write one next to it.
Well, I had my sheet before you even joined. It's fine.
All right. Sorry,
All right.
guys. You sent that to general, or no?
No, that was to the Game Talk messenger.
It's
Gotcha.
also in the stream if you look at Twitch.
Yes, it is in the
Yeah.
stream.
It is. It is.
All right. Right.
Oh, come on. Screen, get smaller, man.
All right. I'm gonna jump back over. Was everyone good?
No.
All right. Did you get the game chat?
Yes.
Did Eli get it?
What?
Did you get it? The game chat?
I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh wait, yeah. You mean the chat off
Mhm. Yeah, the
The
messenger.
game?
Messenger?
Yeah.
Messenger. Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
No, leave.
No, not the game chat in what we're talking about, but the other actual game chat.
Well, you're allergic to air, so you could probably pick choke for your past or your present. That would probably fit.
Yeah, I got a funny one for my past too.
All right.
Not done yet.
No worries, man. Fine, it's fine. While you're just picking your 3, I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the next part, which will be attributes. All right, so what you're gonna get is you have 6 points, and you have 3 attributes. You can split your 6 points up however you want to. Your attributes are mind, body, and finesse. Mind represents your character's intellect,
I'm done.
reasoning. Cool. So you got 6 points to distribute. All right. You can
Mind, body, and finesse.
mind, body, and finesse. You can do mind has to do with intellect, reasoning, rhetoric, and memory. Your body has to do with your athletics, physical strength, constitution, physicality, intimidation. And finesse has to do with your agility, dexterity, hand-eye coordination, deception, cunning. Get it? It's kind of like your Pathfinder traits. Something that you can the max is 6 and the minimum is 0. All right, you can distribute it however you want to. Just know the higher the attribute, the more likely you'll succeed on any role involved in said attribute. But when we get into the story and you want to do an action, like I want to body slam this guy, that'll be a body roll. And say you have 4 in body, that means you get to roll 4d6. You're going to take whatever the highest d6 is. Right?
What is the number we distribute?
You have
6
6
total
points. If you're in Borderlands and you are
Shut up.
Hey,
Hey,
it's a good analogy.
it's a good, yeah, it parallels.
6 points.
It's a good analogy.
Mind, body, and fist. Now, I will say this also. The highest will also be your health. So if you go 2, 2, 2, your health is going to be
Nice.
2. You can go 0 as well. If you go 0, I'll explain this a little bit. If you go 0 and it's time for you to roll, you're going to roll 2 dice and you'll just take the lower number.
So you'll be rolling with disadvantage, essentially.
Yes, essentially yes.
It's not too bad, though. I mean,
Yeah, it's really not. And there are other ways to modify this.
Okay,
There are
I'm
ways.
done.
Outstanding. There you
What-
go.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, so we picked a past, present, and future that gave us something about our backstory, and now we're picking our attributes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
all right, do we have skills next?
Mm,
No.
in a way. What we have next is your bond. So your
Okay.
bond is a way to help another player. All right. This bond is basically it'd be like I want to use something. Let's say you wanted to body slam someone, and what were our? Do you want it? So let's say Eli wants to jump off the top rope and suplex someone, right?
Yep.
So you want to jump in and help him, right? And
So I
maybe,
jump up to like slam dunk him into the character.
but you got to give me, from your, you have to use your trait. Like you're gonna pick one person to have a bond with, all right?
I got you.
Maybe I'll explain that a little bit. You're gonna pick one person to have a bond with. So it's gonna be a piece of your backstory that connects with another player. All right. So you'll be able to use your bond to help
Gotcha.
the other character succeed on their role. So if Eli goes to body slam off the top rope and your background happens to be um, uh, precarious, you're like, I want to help him with, you know, you're filling the narrative with precarious.
Yeah.
You know?
This precarious
But
situation.
you're basically giving him, um,
Advantage.
I believe you. I'll have to read. I'll get to it in the rules, but it's either you get a +1 or you'll get an extra dice.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get to it when I get to the rules. But
Gotcha.
got it. Get it. Good. Cool. All right. So about the backstory. Again, you pick one person. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's go through your character so far. If you've got a name, cool. If not, we'll get to it later. But let's go through, kind of who you are. What did you pick for past, present, and future? What your attributes are like. All right. And then once everyone has kind of had a round of that, we can kind of like, oh yeah, you know, this present matches up with one of his traits, or
Gotcha.
so it'll help you guys out. So, all right, go ahead, Eli. Why don't you kick us off?
Name my traits. Okay. Okay. Past was I choose choke.
Okay.
Present was a game chat.
All right.
And future is shiny.
Cool. All right, Derek, you're up.
Past is brown coats. Present is choke. Future is game chat.
Okay. Bo.
Past is choke. Future is emerald. And present is game chat.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't throw me out your attributes either. Your mind, body, finesse. How'd you line up, Eli?
I did 4 in mind and then 1 on the other 2.
Okay. Cool. Derek.
1 in mind, 3 in body, 2 in finesse.
Okay. Eli. Not sorry. Dang it, Mo. That's who you are.
Next, pass. I didn't get that. I was trying to do something else. So.
Oh, okay. All right, Peyton.
We got 6 total.
Yes.
Copy. Apparently, my 365 has expired, so I don't have access to the Excel, so I gotta do it on paper.
You can do what Derek did. We just copy and paste it into OneNote.
Yep, worked great.
Ooh, okay. I'll try
I
that after I
wrote
get
it
this
down
done.
on paper. Can't see the paper, but I wrote it down on paper.
Paper works as well. Yeah. Peyton. What's your character like?
My character's name's Cletus.
Beautiful. I like where this is going already.
Past is Willow Tree. It's a present's game chat. Future is shiny.
Outstanding. And Kylie.
Oh, he's a 141.
Oh. Okay, so 4 body. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go with the country accent too.
Okay.
Whatever. So past is Willow Tree. So,
Okay.
hold on.
Don't get them. Are we all gonna go southern, or are you guys gonna come up with some other? All right, go ahead, Kylie.
Okay, anyways. Past Willow Tree, present dog. Future recycling.
Okay.
And then I did 204.
It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay. Mo, you're up.
132.
132. And what was your past, present, future?
Choke, Emerald, Game Chat.
Did
Or Choke was past, future was Emerald, present was Game Chat.
Okay. Eli, Derek, or Mo, did you guys come up with a name, or you guys have a voice or anything?
My name is Horn 12 Left.
What?
Oh, hold on. I forgot I did a thing. All right, say it again. Horn.
Yep. Then the number 12
Number 12.
left.
Beautiful. Thank you.
There's no way you named your character Horn 12 Left.
It's written right here.
All right. All right.
And their pronouns are they, them.
What was yours, Kylie?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Might be
He
allowed
doesn't
to have
have
a
one.
name.
What's
Her
that?
name is
I
Ah!
guess I'd have a name, I just wouldn't tell. Anyway, it's Cat with a K. That's it.
It's you have to spell that all out. Cat with
I can
a
just
K.
put, I can just put D.
The whole
I
thing
can
is
just put
weird.
dot dot dot.
Sure. One moment.
No one knows her name
Do you
because
want it? Do you want cat or do you want dot dot dot?
I don't know. Just do dot dot dot.
Okay.
I'll know my name. It's okay. But like,
Everybody knows your name. Let's see. He was Cletus. Cletus. Boom. Right. And Eli.
don't have a name. I have one. I don't know.
I don't know. That works.
I don't know.
Wait,
No.
I thought he couldn't. He's allergic to air. I didn't think he was afraid of his own name.
I
Bubbles.
haven't figured out a name yet.
Bubbles.
Hey.
His name is Bubbles.
Hello, I'm
Because you got to wear the fishbowl on your head the whole time.
How am I allergic to air when we're robots
Yay! I got it working.
hybrids with?
I don't.
with
Maybe
plants?
you're more robot. And air.
Robots don't breathe.
Maybe it makes you rust.
It oxidizes you fast.
Maybe that's why you're afraid of it. We'll go with that.
Sure.
So what's your name?
Joey.
Joey. That with an I?
I don't know. I don't even know how to spell Joey. So
Well, it's your name, so technically you could spell it
Yeah.
however you want.
Your name could be Horn 12 Left. All right. It doesn't matter.
nah.
Your
I
name
don't know
could
how
be
to spell it
Stone
because
or Brick.
Well, Brick is going in too close of a direction of something he enjoys.
Uh-oh. What? He doesn't enjoy this? Are you not entertained? You're going with Joey?
yeah.
All right. Cool. All right, Mo.
Hello, my name's John Thomas.
Jordan Thomas.
John Thomas.
John
It's,
Thomas.
He's the only one with like a regular name. Well, I guess Joey's kind of a regular name.
But technically, I don't have a last name. It's just a first name and a middle name. So it's kind of irregular.
I don't have a
Okay.
middle name.
Okay. I
never met me parents. They just left me on a doorstep.
Cool. All right, we got that thrown in. All right. All right, all right, all right. I got one more thing I need to do with your characters. And I got to ask you guys basically I'm going to ask you all about a secret question. It's going to determine your an NPC bond. So this is someone that you're connected to in this world. This is really, please help me out. Give me an NPC. So this will connect you to a non-player character in the story, and it will directly tie your character to the narrative that we have so far. That make sense?
Are you talking about Sally, me first girlfriend?
No, it's a secret, so no one else is going to hear it. So
Oh,
I'm
we
just
gotta
throwing
what?
out. I'm
deafen
just throwing out an
everybody.
example. I was just throwing
We
All
out
right.
an
gotta deafen
example.
everybody.
Actually, I will. I can do that. Let's see. Not disconnect. Is it server deafen?
No, deafen them in the chat.
Yeah.
Go to the name, right click, and deafen.
Can you hear the words that I'm saying now, Joey?
Yeah, because you didn't deafen me.
I can hear you.
You deafened Tala. Or
Oop,
there
that didn't work. Not what I wanted.
Ah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No,
Hello.
Joey. Can Joey hear me? Hello. The number
I
is
can't hear
5.
you.
Good. All right.
It shows an icon on the screen.
This is weird.
Yeah. The deafen's up for him.
My ears weird. Feel weird now.
Y'all hear me?
All right, Payton, are you there?
Nod your head if you
Can
can
you
hear
hear
me.
me?
Yes, everyone can still hear you. You're not. No one can hear. Oh, jeez.
Ah,
You know, guys, we could just do a whole just take off your headphones thing. You guys just want
yeah,
to do
we
that?
could.
All right. All right, Derek, yours are still on. So we're going to start with you.
Mhm.
What
Oh.
what NPC connects you to this world? What about your story so far?
Uh, I don't know. Let's go with a firefly, a literal firefly.
Can it talk, or is there anything?
Yes, it can talk. And
Now, this will also tie into your bond. Well, it doesn't have to tie into your bond, but since we're here, I'll ask you about your bond. Does that have anything to do with like the dragonfly that's chasing Cletus?
I think it does. I think it makes perfect sense. It's friends with the dragonfly.
All right, so you go ahead and put that on your sheet that your bond is with Cletus.
Okay.
All right. I think there's a spot on there as well for your NPC bond. Did you say the firefly could talk, or
Yes,
it's
it can
just
talk.
all right? It can talk. Is there
Yeah.
anything else uh interesting about it? Is it robotic plant? Is it huge? Is it small? Is it just a firefly?
I think it's robotic. I think it's robotic, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to give the old wave. You're good
I
to go.
will take off.
All right. All right. John Thomas. So
What's up?
the two questions, right? What is
Oh.
the NPC that you know in your background that connects you to this story? You know, you can look at how your character's shaping up so far.
Well, I believe it'd be the nun at the orphanage.
None.
Mrs. D. Yes, her name was Mrs. D. I don't know how you spell it. I just figured it was just one big D. Capital D.
Okay. And who is your bond with?
As far as the group,
Yeah, as far as the group, this would be the actual other player.
Needup's character, whatever Needup's
Cletus?
character would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a particular way that you guys are
Because
connected?
he has a fear of small animals too. His just is more specific.
So you just don't like small animals.
Well, I mean, I can understand since I don't like small creatures, the mouse thing,
But
but
you're
he's got a
you're
dragonfly.
yeah, you're very sympathetic of it.
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
exactly.
I got you. All right, is there anyone else there?
Negative.
Eli, anyone? Oh no, we're screeching to a halt. Everyone took a break too early. All right, help me talk it out some more. What else you got? Is there anything special about Miss D? What does she look like?
Uh, well, she's about 4'11", very pudgy. I know she's probably at least 250. She's very sweet though. But she's got a rather mean side. It's
Hmm.
like one of those motherly instincts. It's like, oh hey, I love you. You want some cookies? No, I said not cookies yet.
Okay,
I haven't finished them. That kind of real snap and flip.
I saw Eli come in.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
Eli,
did that yet. Oh,
cool.
all right.
Yes, cool. All right, awesome. All right, Eli.
yes.
What is your secret NPC bond that kind of connects you to this world? Help me fill out this world. What is someone, something, be a person, it could be an animal, whatever. Just help me out.
Hmm. Dog named Cheese.
Dog named Cheese. All right, how does he fit into the story? Do you know? Is he robotic? Can the
Um,
dog talk? Is he
he's a
is he made up?
talking.
Is he a plant dog?
If it's talking, robot dog.
Okay. Cool. Um, tell me what other player you have a bond with.
Forgot everyone else's name. You
Not
can't
not
do that.
not yet. Oh my. Uh,
All I heard was you can't.
that was. Oh, he can't hear
I'm
us.
just so used to putting them back on.
Uh, Eli. So yeah, any person, knowing their traits, their tragic flaws. I can tell you what they are again if you wanna. Kaya was afraid of her own name. Were allergic to air somehow. Uh, Dad had a fear of being stabbed in the back. Mo was afraid of moose, mice, and rats, and Peyton had an unstoppable dragonfly chasing him. Is there anything
I'll go with
there,
Peyton.
Peyton? Okay. Why Peyton?
So I was the one who chose the dragonfly.
Good. Anything else? Anything else to tie you to him?
Um, I don't know. I didn't really try to come up with anything.
Okay. All right. Can you go tell your sister that we are ready for her?
Yeah.
We'll wait on Peyton for last, I guess.
Pilot.
Waiting on Kylie. The
So I think Nadette's gonna be the last one back. What do you want
yeah,
to bet?
yeah. How do you guys think your characters are shaping up so far? Oh wait, there's Kylie.
Mine's very lonely.
All right, Kai, you good to go?
I don't know.
Don't know. That's outstanding. That's the kind of mindset I want for this game. Let's go. All right, tell me about an NPC um, that ties you to this story. Be a person, it could be an animal or something.
Oh, I have a dog.
You have a dog? What?
A dog.
Okay.
Yeah, a dog.
What does the dog have a name?
Fudge.
Fudge. All right. Anything special about your dog? Is it a plant dog? Robot dog? Can it talk? Just bark? Can it change voices like do cat dragons and all kinds of different noises?
It's a plant dog. Let's go with that. It's cool.
Okay. Dog. Awesome. All right. Anything else about your dog? Or are you good with that?
It can eat chocolate
Can eat chocolate.
and not die. Yeah.
Okay. And who do you want to have your player bond with?
We'll go with Peyton's character
Okay. Why is that?
because he has the same backstory thing.
Was that?
Plus, he's got the same backstory, past,
Oh, the
whatever.
willow tree. So
And
what was it about the willow tree?
it sounded nice.
You will figure it out as you go.
Sure, we will.
Okay. All right. I just need Peyton now. Someone. I'll give my headphones signal to these guys. Dad may need to be slapped or something. Go give him a chicken bone from me.
Somebody call Peyton.
Text him. All right. So we just need Peyton. We'll go ahead and get Eli back in here too. Since he's gone, I want to discuss with you guys. I want to discuss something. Because our player bonds doesn't necessarily need to be secret. All right.
We have an issue though.
What's that?
Peyton's not coming back.
Oh no,
Why not? Did he die?
No,
the
he's
dragonfly
got
got him.
other things. He's got other things he needs to do now.
That's fine.
Oh.
That's cool. That in a way sort of helps, I guess, because no, that's not right. Everyone's personal bond was with Cletus in some way, shape, or form. So we are now as a group. We're as a group because the player bond doesn't have to be secret. Just your NPC, because you guys can kind of bring it up in the story as you want to.
Now he's an NPC too.
Wait.
So if anyone wants to change their NPC to Cletus, a southern guy.
He just. We all picked Peyton.
Everyone picked Peyton.
I figured that out because when I said his name, Will was like, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I picked him. It just kind of made sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, everyone,
because he was afraid of a small creature as well.
because of their
I mean, dragonflies
because
can be
their
really
traits.
big.
Yeah, their traits kind of lined up with the dragonfly and the scared of mice and stuff. Yeah, yeah. So all you guys kind of.
But it felt weird to go with one of my family members, and I didn't want to go with Mo, so I picked Peyton.
Amazing. All right, so now you guys are in a position where you have to choose someone else. What you
Great.
can do is roll a d6.
There's 4 of us.
Yeah, no.
Well-
1, 2 is one, 3, 4 is another, and 5, 6 is another.
There you go.
Fine.
Or if you want to try to come up with a reason why you are paired up with a bond, go for that.
So we want to change the bond, or
Yeah, well, everyone picked Cletus, and that
do
can't. That
Do I
won't
have a D6?
it won't help you in the game now. So again, the bond is to help another person out, right? With their roles. So
Wait, so do we want to do this again and then have just different people be picked?
yeah, I mean, we don't have to do the whole earmuff thing. We can just do the bonds
Oh,
out
that's
loud.
what I'm saying. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got
no,
you.
no, no. Keep your NPCs to yourself. You bring them up in the story as you want to, or I'll
Okay,
inject
I'm
something.
rolling.
All right. Something that might help you guys out too. Just tell me what your highest attribute is. Is it mind, body, finesse?
Fine.
Body.
Body.
Finesse.
Okay. So that might be something to keep in mind. Again,
We have no smart people. Awesome.
no, we have a mind.
One.
So I rolled,
So
and it looks
you
like I'm
said we
going
could
with
change our bonds, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Everyone
changing my
everyone
bond.
needs to change their PC bond, their player character bond.
I rolled, and I have to go with
All right.
my dad.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
All right. You got a reason why you're
No, I just rolled. That's it.
Okay. So let's see. Let's see if we can fabricate one. You're allergic to air. He's afraid of being stabbed in the back. Maybe it's something you guys are both.
I think he has game chat like
Oh, game chat.
at his present, and I have it in my future. So
Okay.
right, where's your game chat?
Uh, present.
Present. Okay, so I don't know how this works, but it could be that.
Well, that it's enough, right? You guys have bonded over game chat as somehow, some way.
Get into that one
I
for three
rolled
lobby.
Kylie.
Okay. You have any kind of fabrication for why?
No.
How old are your
I rolled
characters?
again. I
I'm
rolled pagan.
19.
You're 19.
5.
You're 5 years old. Our mind person is a 5-year-old. A
No,
brilliant.
no, no,
You're
no,
you're a
no, no, no.
genius 5-year-old.
Yes,
Here
you
we
have already finished 3 colleges so far
Um,
at 5 years old.
I'm thinking.
It could be any number. Roll.
What are some of your traits and what's your tragic flaw, Kylie? So we can try to smash this.
My
for
tragic
myself.
flaw is I'm afraid of names.
16. There you go. That's
I can
one.
get on with that. You know,
Okay.
I mean, I have a big fear as well. What's some of your what's your traits?
My
I have a big
past
fear I might die.
okay. My
Apparently, I'm
past
allergic to
willow
air.
tree.
Oh.
Shut-
All right, please. All right, Kylie, go ahead.
Okay. Past is willow tree, present is dog, and future is recycling. What those mean,
And
I don't
how
really even
old
know.
are you?
We'll go with 24.
We're close in age.
So,
We're close in age. 5 years.
Yeah. You're closer to Eli. 16 and 19. Derek, how old is Horn 12 left?
19 cycles.
19 cycles.
He's 23.
19 cycles.
You
Could be
guys,
days. Could be years. Could be decades.
you know,
19
Who's-
cycles of
who's your-
decades.
19 whole lives.
who's your bond,
mean,
Derek?
It
It's
could be like a phoenix or something.
it's John. John Arnold, or
Hey!
whatever
Okay.
his name was.
John
What was his-
Thomas.
Thomas. Okay, that's weird because that's literally my dad's name.
John Thomas.
Uh-huh. My
John
dad's name is
Thomas.
John Thomas Jordan.
Wow, and though it is a first and a middle name. I do not have a last name.
Okay.
Okay, so he is my father.
Awesome.
Oh my god, this just got even crazy. Notes. Where's the notes section on this thing?
All right. I just want to make sure you guys know. All right, so you guys are just kind of intertwined with these bonds. That doesn't mean that you have to use, say, like if you guys bonded over Willow Tree, you don't have to use Willow Tree. You can use any of your traits, any of those 3 traits that you have, all right, to try to help someone out. All right, what I'm going to do real quick now is hit you guys up with some good old rules ish adjacent. All right, so the game will be played in rounds. I kind of covered that earlier. Which each player or character will have a turn. On a typical turn, timekeeper, which is I, will describe the scene and ask the current player what they'd like to do. The player will respond with their character's intended action, and the timekeeper will decide its type. So how that breaks down, right? You are giving me your action, I decide the type. All right, so there are two categories for your actions. There are free actions and there are skill actions. All right, if you want to use your skill action, let's say you want to jump off that top turnbuckle, then that would be a body roll, right? That's your type. So you tell me what you want to do, I give you your type, and then you make your rolls. So you roll your d6s, whatever your pool is for that attribute, in addition to whatever other modifiers you might be getting, whether that is an assist from another player through a bond, whether it's a reaction to something I'm injecting, or if it's a resolve where you're using your time powers. All right, so you may get modifiers or equipment, or you might pick up some random thing, and now you're fighting with a giant piece of cauliflower. I don't know. All right, so we covered that if you have an attribute of 0, you roll with 2 and you take the lower. Again, it can be modified. So if it goes -1, -2, -3, you'll be rolling 4 dice and taking the lowest. If you want to convince me that one of your traits applies in the scenario, please do so, and you can get an extra d6. So you want to jump off that top turnbuckle, and your let's see, your
Body.
yeah, let's say you had game chat, so you want to throw out some trash talk before you jump off that top rope. Cool. We'll go with that, and you get an extra d6. All right, so even if you have a 0, you might be able to balance it out and just throw a straight up d6. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Absolutely.
Winging it.
Yeah. Again,
Totally winging it.
that was a beautiful quote from the instructions. Is don't worry about the logistics. The migraines aren't worth it. Just have fun. All right. We'll hit it when we get there. I just wanted to give you a quick. Go for it.
So Hornlord, how do you spell your name?
Horn 12 Lord.
Horn 12 left.
Oh.
It's in the stream. You gave me this name.
Okay. I see it now over your head. I was just gonna call you
Mhm.
Hornlord as a yeah.
All right.
The dog's name was Horn 12 left.
We're
Alright.
riding the dog.
Beautiful. So already. All right. So So we're also going to add or subtract dice for any relevant conditions or tragic flaws that may apply in that particular scenario. If you are affected by a tragic flaw, then a -2 penalty is going to apply. So you'll roll your dice. If it comes up 6, you get a -2. You get a 4. Right?
Jumps off the turnbuckle onto a bunch of mice.
Ah! All right, so you roll the total number of dice. You look for the highest result. 1 through 3 is a failure. 4 through 5 is mixed results or some kind of trade-off, and then a 6 is a success. If you're rolling multiple dice and you get 2 6s, that is a critical success. And if you're in combat, then you'll multiply your
Yahtzee.
Yeah, you'll multiply your damage. All right, so players can only make 1 skill check per turn, or yeah, we'll go with turn. All right, so there are three types of also to keep in mind. There are three types of special actions. There is an assist, a reaction, and a resolve. So an assist is where you are helping someone else with your bond, and you're spending your turn to assist someone else's skill check. Adding any relevant traits that you can convince me works, or your bond to roll. Now you need to know that if they don't succeed, you also suffer consequences. All right.
Like if you're trying to push somebody off the top turnbuckle to reach that jump, you're gonna fall too if they don't make
Mm-hmm.
it.
Something happens. All right. So that's what an assist is. Use your bond or and your attributes to try to help them. A reaction, that's just me throwing stuff at you and you have to roll a skill check as a reaction. All right, pretty straightforward on that one. Resolve, all right, this is getting to the next part, right? This is going to be you activating your time powers. You got your time juice flowing, all right? So let me,
Juices are flowing.
yeah, let me get into your the old time travel information for you, okay? Let's see. We covered time juice. We covered that there's only one branch, or there's only one timeline, and then when something happens there, it branches, right?
So we're going off of Back to the Future time
Yeah,
logistics.
sure, we'll go with that. All right, so what happens is that anytime that there's a split, you're going to do a resolve roll. Well, yeah, yes, I'm sorry, it is resolve. You're going to do a resolve roll. All right. So Paradox Perfect agents have the training to harness the energy of time juice using the force of their resolve, either by rewinding their mistakes, fast forwarding to really get stuff done, or even slowing down time to recall. So you're going to be using your resolve to fix what's going on. Whenever something branches, it's time chaos is happening. Okay. So time chaos is a number from 0 to 12. We start the game at 0. As we get more branches and it can't be corrected, that number keeps going up. If we ever hit 12, it's kind of game over, and this is now the future we have.
5 stars in GTA.
Yeah.
Not 12.
All right, so resolve and time shifting. When it comes time to try to use your resolve to fix one of these branches, all right, you can do 4 things. You can slow or pause time, you can rewind, you can fast forward, or you can do chaos control. All right, so slow and pause get you, if you want to use your resolve for that, it gets you a +1 to your highest result for each resolve spent. So as you guys come up with random stuff and make me laugh, or if I think it's an awesome improv bit you've done, I'm gonna just give you a resolve. It's like a hero point. Boom, you got it. You can get up to 6. All right. So and you can use them whenever you want to improve your rolls. All right. So you can slow or pause, giving you a +1 to your highest roll. You can also do those doing your skill checks as well. You can add, that makes sense. Other people can help you. You can spend resolve. All right. Rewinding means you spend 1 resolve to undo an action. This can also be used to heal damage. All right.
That sounds a little too powerful.
You're a time cop, man. You've been trained to do this. Fast forward, apparently a very young time cop. You know, cool on you. Fast forward lets you take another action, and you can use any traits you have as an extra additional action. So basically fast forward is going to give you an extra d6, okay, with that action. Chaos control, you just hold on to your memories during a paradox roll. So when it branches, that means you got to do a paradox roll to see if something happens. We'll get to it in game. We'll see. All right, so
Kyler just started playing The Sims again.
it's okay. It's okay. I got again, no stress.
How?
It pops up on my screen.
Well, to be fair, I'm gonna make my character. So I'm not actually playing. I'm making this character from this game in my son.
That's how
So it's
she
okay.
does.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
That's what she
Okay.
does all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Chaos control. You're trying to hold on to your memories during a paradox roll. Spend a resolve point. You can increase or lower the result of a paradox roll by 1 for each point spent. All right. So just to give you a heads up, paradox roll. I'll go ahead and cover it. It branches. You're going to roll a d6, and again, any modifiers you think you can um, convince me apply will apply, and then you'll roll, and your attribute could potentially change, permanently affecting your past, present, or future. Right? And it will be something random that just happens to come up at that time. All right, so you can only use a time power to assist another player if you agree to assist them before the roll. So if you're resolving to help someone, it has to be before their roll, okay? All right. Also, there was a note here that says time shifting is distinct from traveling. For example, using a time machine to travel backwards 5 minutes, you would be able to meet yourself, all right? If you were to shift using your resolve backwards 5 minutes, you're simply reversing along the same path, all right? You're not going to meet yourself.
Well, we can make infinite ourselves and just take out everybody.
You can, or the bad guy could do that as well. Thank you for the idea.
Now he won't think of that.
All right, so we are at the point where we can hop into the game, or I will give you guys this option as well. We can pause and just have this be our character creation thing, and then whenever some other potential future date, Aiden can come and play. Or we can just do this on another random day. You want to just keep going, or would you like to pause?
I was ready to play.
I'm ready to play.
Well, let's get going. All right.
Sorry, Peyton. We'll pick up
Um.
the next time that Charles is not here.
All right.
What we can do is we'll just go back in time and save Peyton at this moment and then bring him with us.
I feel like I remember a Cletus in the past. There's a Mandela effect going on here.
R.I.P. Cletus.
All right. So you're all there. All right. You are all present. You're in a huge ceremonial hall. You see that there is, it's very organic in this hall. There's not a lot of structure. There's plants. There's light beams streaming down into this hall. A big event is about to happen. All right. You guys are kind of grouped up, and let's see. Who's the oldest here? Kylie's the oldest. You guys are all kind of grouped up. Again, it's a big room, kind of amorphous. Big event's about to happen. There's food and snacks and punch and drinks all over the place. So feel free to interact if you want to make up stuff to inject into this scenario. Kylie, you got an old time cop buddy coming up to talk to you. Old Delaware Dan. How you doing? It's been so long since I've seen you. Are you excited?
Very, very excited. And you?
I can't believe it. I did it. This was me. You know that, right? It was me.
Yes, I
I
do.
did this.
Yes, you
Oh
did.
my goodness. I'm telling you.
Proud of you, Dan.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that John Thomas?
I hate to interject over there.
Yeah, what? Go
With all
ahead.
y'all's southern accents. But
Are you making fun
what
of me?
exactly are you talking about? What did you do exactly? I
This.
have no idea.
The reason why
I'm
we're
just
here.
following
I found it.
it.
I found it.
What did you find?
I went
Exactly.
to the temple and I found it. Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise because it's going to be unveiled. The queen's going to be here.
Well, I feel the surprise is already ruined for our friend over here, she already know.
She does? You know? What is it?
It's what you did.
It is.
I'm not gonna
She's
spoil it for
she
the
is my
lads.
friend. We have been together since the academy, okay?
Well, I guess I'll just have to look for the surprise then.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Who else you got here? I don't think I met this one. You look you're an interesting one. You look kind of young. John Thomas, you want to introduce me to these people? You got some other folks standing with you.
Well, not exactly, because she doesn't like names. You remember?
Don't I I
She
apologize.
doesn't
I
like
apologize.
names.
If you want to go get some punch or some other
I'll just walk away.
okay. Thank you. I I can't believe I did that. It's just been so long since I've seen
Can't
her.
believe you did that either.
Oh,
But
thank you for saving me.
here we have here we have one of my best friends.
Okay.
It's Horn 12 left.
Horn 12 left. That is amazing. How long?
He never
Sounds like
never
directions.
says I'm his son.
I,
He never says I'm
I'm
his
not
son.
sure what he's talking about. I mean, I'm 19, but
you
that would be
you're
kind of weird, wouldn't it?
you're not claiming your son.
He's not my son. I just have to have the same name as what he
This
calls his father.
this is. I apologize, Horn 12 left. I have just met you. Would you like to elaborate on your relational uh, connections?
We met once. We met once when I was born.
Fascinating. How,
Well,
how?
I'm sorry that might be true, but it's something that I just don't remember, and
Okay,
I'm sorry.
okay.
But it is possible. I mean,
Uh,
we're all in this time stuff.
yeah, well,
Sometimes the juices get flowing,
it
and you just forget.
it can be sticky with the family matters. I understand. I don't want to pry too much. What about your other fella here you got with you? Who's this guy?
Oh, him. That's Joey.
Joey.
Yeah,
How long you been in
like one of them kangaroos. His name's Joey.
kangaroos? Kangaroos?
Like them baby.
What are
Them baby
kangaroos? Is
kangaroos.
that?
Ruse,
From
kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, you remember from old
Oh,
books? Them old books?
yeah.
Yeah,
Pouch.
Oh my. Did you?
Pouch.
them
Are
old
you
books.
talking? Are you talking about? Oh my. I'm sorry. I got to look. Are you talking about one of those children's story books from the humans?
Yeah, one of them
Those
from the
things are.
old
Those are
times.
outlawed. What are you doing with them books?
Well, I mean, I read them once.
You.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was wrong
I
at the
can't.
time. Okay,
What?
I didn't know it. I was a child.
Joey.
Books are trees. Books are trees. Books are trees. Books are trees.
Fascinating conversating with you, Horn 12 left. Joey. I I
Yes.
I don't know if I can talk with you. Is your name actually from a mythological animal that from outlawed literature, or is it from somewhere
No.
else?
My name is my name.
You're beautiful. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna jump scenes, and I'm going to jump over to Kylie. What are you doing?
Who's Kylie?
I'm sorry. Well,
You mean blank?
yes, I'm gonna jump over to Blank. Anything that you'd.
You guys cut out. So what did you say at first? Because I have no idea.
Yeah, I
I
So
gotta
want to know
skip
what you're
too.
doing.
yeah, what are you doing?
What am I
Yeah, you're in
doing?
this big hall, a lot of stuff going on. It's decorated like a junior high prom. Uh,
Really?
the world is your oyster. Go for it.
I'm just gonna drink some punch, and if I see people like meeting each other, I'm just gonna back away from them.
Mm,
Like I'm just kind of moving around.
okay. Um, as you're getting your punch, um, Delaware Dan comes and talk to you again.
Thank you.
Hey, Hey, I got a thing I need you to do real quick.
Alrighty.
I got a
Anything for you.
thank you. He takes out this little box and it has a button on it. Can can you press this button for me?
Uh, you know what? I know what I just said.
Yeah, you would do
Uh,
anything for me. Also, I do want to
yeah.
also as you're looking over him now, you see that he does look different. He looks older. He has a goatee.
It's like I just look back at the group of people. Is the other Dan over there?
He is. Listen, I need you to do this for me. We went through the academy together. You know me.
Yeah, but why can't you just press it? It's right there in front of you.
I just had a simple request, and there's a reason that I can't tell you right now. And as he's saying that, one of his right eye just kind of flicks over and like flashes red for a second. And back, I just need you to press the button. Just you and me here in the punch. It's just us.
Well, don't we want to focus on your party? Like, this is all about you.
It is, and it looks like it's about to start. Well, can you just hold on to this box for me? I'll be back. Thank you. And he runs off. He tosses his box to you and runs away. All right. That's the entrance song for the Queen. She comes in. There's a big parade. She goes up to this massive podium, and upon this podium there is a giant cylinder, and then on top of the cylinder is this box, and it's covered with a blanket. She gets up there and says, "Ladies," sorry, I'm seeing. "Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today. It brings my heart so much warmth and joy and passion to see your exuberant faces. I don't want to spend too much time and delay the reveal. We had an amazing event happen. A treasure from our past has been uncovered. And here it is." She rips off the blanket, sitting there, kind of floating is this little box. And
Oh, crikey.
and
What is that?
she said, "It looks marvelous." She goes and she picks it up, and she's kind of looking at it. You hear a lot of other echoing voices. Like I said, this is a very organic space, with plant lives and everything. And I think you hear other people saying that too, like, what is it? She kind of looks at the box and she kind of like, uh, kind of, and as she's like, kind of picking it up and kind of twisting it around, you kind of hear this kind of, and you start hearing, and from your positions, you can see parts of the box start opening and flipping and twisting, and it opens up like a flower. And inside this flower, there's like a little memory chip. Everybody's like, "Oh, fascinating." She kind of picks it up, and as she picks it up, as it touches her skin, you see wires spring out of her arm and snap onto the chip. And you see her, and she just starts screaming, and oh, it's so bad. And you see her body start to reject other parts of her body. The metal pieces are starting to take over. The robot pieces are just snapping onto her. Her eyes are starting to light up. And as we heard in the backstory, the planet itself had absorbed this ability. So you see it radiate from her, these wires snap into the ground, and then you see it start ripping up into the hallway itself. What are you guys doing right now? Everyone's starting to freak out. Everyone's starting to run around. Wires are starting to
No,
spring
we
up.
found our conflict.
Yeah, wires are starting to slam into people. Other people are getting affected. They're starting to turn into full-on robots, shucking off the rest of their skin. It's horrifying.
Horn. I do believe this is not good.
Yeah, you see one guy over on the side. His name is Cletus. He was the first one to get snatched up that the queen grabbed. He was a good dude.
R.I.P. Cletus.
Hmm.
I look around for my friend.
Which one?
My mechanical friend.
All right.
I need comfort.
He's not here at the moment.
I am repeating comfort. 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 Help. 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 Comfort. Comfort.
So he's stuck in a loop. What are you doing? Anyone else?
Believe we broke Horn. Joey, we need
Yes.
to attack.
What?
Attack!
What do we need to attack?
You don't. Are you? Get away from the buffet. It's not time to eat yet. You do not see what's going on.
I'm out to eat.
And now you guys have seen the fact that these wires are touching people is all it's taking right now.
I suggest that we run.
Yeah, outstanding. Yeah, I mean that falls back into your time cop training, right? There was two things from your time cop training. What was the first thing, John Thomas?
Run.
All right, yeah.
Oh wait, I mean, oh yeah, you're right. I mean, the first one is go back in time or run.
I think you're confusing it with the second one. The second one was get out, gear up, go back. That's the second one. What was the first one?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea, but that's the part of the run. That's the run part.
That's the run
That's
part.
what
That
I
you
remember.
don't forgot the first.
I remember run, and
All
then
right.
when we get there, we can regroup.
Awesome.
Yeah, yes,
All right.
run.
All right, where are you running to?
Far.
All right,
Far away.
so just to kind of set up too, I mean, you guys have been in this hall, right? So you got a lot of different hallways and antechambers coming off this main auditorium kind of style area. You're so the time cops, were kind enough to host this event. So this is your main basically police building. Um, uh,
How much time can we go back?
yes.
When we want to go back, how much can we go back?
Okay.
Can we go right before she revealed it?
I believe he's saying we can go back as far as we want.
If you want to.
I'm gonna go back to right before she revealed the thing.
What?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So you want to go to your time machines.
Huh? A big box.
We gotta go to a
Okay.
machine. Okay.
Well,
Yes,
well,
then
tell me,
that-
how do you time travel?
What do you mean
I thought I could just think it.
Nope. So it's going to require a device. I tell you what. Let me find my stuff here. You can throw out something if you want to.
I like to think of it as Family Guy, where they have a little
I
pedestal. He throws
think
on
I
the
have
ground.
some options for you. If I can find the paper, proper paper. You're not it. You're not it. Not it. Nope. I'm running out of paper. I know what I can do. Let me
So
give
if
you.
we have a device on our belt and we throw it out, can we all stand on it and that be our time machine? Like it kind of goes.
Well, I mean, you guys were here in your formal attire at a ceremony. You weren't expecting that. Now you might have some equipment on you, but you're not going to be carrying your time machine. Let's see, I apologize. Give me just 3 shakes of a second. Okay, here we go. It could be, say, a large spherical pod that fits 6. It kind of rumbles before teleporting through time and space. Some pros of this one, it's portable, spacious. The cons are it is kind of noisy and rolls everywhere. You got the old tried and true Chrono Cruiser, the flux capacitor equipped automobile that travels through time at 88 miles per hour. It is quite stylish though. It does require speed and terrain.
I don't know if we can all fit in there though.
Well, maybe the
Is there a phone booth option?
the old hyperbolic chill out chamber.
Oh,
Yep,
get
that's
real
it.
close. Get
Yeah,
real
yeah,
cozy.
yeah. The speed of time within this. Yeah, yeah. You got that one. There's also the old reverse treadmill. You can run on the treadmill backwards, and it takes you back in time.
Wait a second. That one's definitely mine.
You guys want to run to the time gym? Jump on the treadmill? We'll go with that one. We won't think too hard on this. Pros of it.
I'm damn.
Pros, great exercise. Cons, it's great exercise.
Pros, you don't get stabbed in the back.
I mean, yeah.
Awesome. All right. So you guys are taking off running for the old time machine area. Again, you guys, is there anything else you want to do beforehand? You're gonna get to the time machine, run back to the time beforehand. You open the thing up. Is that the goal?
Yes.
Okay. As you guys are running down the hall, you guys hear again the screaming is still going on, still massive, still it's so heart-wrenching to hear what's happening. And at the same time, you hear pursuit. You hear thundering, clashing. Again, these robots do not like plants, so they're trying to destroy everything in their way. Every door that's happening to be shut, they're smashing that door. All right. Furniture, anything that's living, they're trying to get to.
This reminds me of a tale I know about a man named Winky.
Oh yeah, is this another one of your forbidden books?
Shh.
All right.
No, I don't know.
They don't know. All right.
I don't know.
So you guys make it. Let's go ahead and do a body roll to see if you guys outrun them. Now these guys don't have the cables, so seems like the main hall may have been the center hub of this thing right now.
Uh-oh.
What was it?
I got a 2.
A 6.
2, 6. I can't read this stuff. 5,
Oh yeah,
a
it is
1.
backwards.
All right. Did anyone want to help anybody with their bonds, or did anyone want to try to use their traits to try to give themselves help? So let's go back in time. We'll go ahead and go back in time. We'll say let's go ahead and use our bonds. Try to come up with traits and try to let's see if we can't figure out a way to
Let's trash
just
talk
as our first foray into this.
Huh?
Okay.
So,
Here, I'll have this.
All right.
Don't judge me.
So
I won't judge you.
I feel like we need to know the people's stuff.
yeah, so
Who has low body?
I have 3 bodies.
I have 1 body.
pretty much.
Then I'm helping.
Who do you have
Joey.
who do you have a bond with?
I have a.
I have a bond with John Thomas.
Okay.
I can't.
I
I
have
can
a-
only help him.
Does anyone can help Joey or Blank?
I have a bond with Blake.
Okay. You have
I
any
have game chat with
convince me of one of your Okay, cool. Is that your bond though?
Is that my bond? He's not my bond. No.
Yeah. I believe it's your bond that you have to
I'm
use.
bond with him though.
With who?
You can only ever help
With
your bond.
with Fang 12.
Yeah, I believe that's right. Now you can add in your own attributes, right? So if Joey wanted to use one of his and could work it into the story narratively, Same for blank.
I don't
You
know what
mean-
you're talking about.
So your attributes out of the 12, willow tree, dog, emerald, game chat, Broncos, whatever your background was, you can try to
I'm gonna
use one.
trash talk them.
That's what I'm saying. I have game chat with Joey.
Oh, that's your bond?
No, I don't have a bond with him. I just have game chat. We both have
No,
game
that's
chat.
that's not the bond.
So I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't understand.
Joey's got to use an attribute to try to get through this. I can help blank, and you have high bodies, so you just keep moving.
I'm gonna trash talk
All
them.
right. All right. So you can. I'm gonna take it back. You can assist someone else, right, with your skill. You can do that. You just got to be able to tell me. You just got to tell me a trait or the bond. How is this happening?
So I was thinking game chat
Okay.
would
Okay.
work.
How's this?
And I was thinking I was going to tell him that his legs are skinny, and if he doesn't get moving, they're going to get skinnier.
Okay. Okay. We'll go. All right.
But
Anyone?
it was more like this: legs, skinny, skinny, skinny. No, not gonna get big. Run, run, skinny, skinny.
Anyone? John Thomas, you said you were going to try to help blank.
Yes,
How are you pulling that off?
I'm going to remind her about the color of an emerald and how it affects the willow tree and how they merge together and the colors just become beautiful.
That helps her body. How?
Because she has an attribute of willow. So
I need you to
that's
make it
not-
narratively.
no,
how
I'm
do-
trying to.
what-
I'm
how do you have
trying,
the-
but we are bonded. However, we have no real bond, so it's hard.
Let's see. Let's see if we can.
Because all of our traits are completely different too.
Can I help with this?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Help us with the
you can
story.
stand behind her and say names.
Ah,
Okay.
Harry,
All right.
Jim, Frankfurt.
Oh, you're scaring me. All right.
Frankfurt.
So you doing that is her tragic flaw. That gives her a -2 on her roll.
Yeah.
Kylie, do you have a way of helping yourself?
No.
Okay.
So I think
What?
I'm at like -1 now
What are your
for my
traits?
roll.
What are your traits?
Okay.
I don't.
It's a
All right,
bummer that you can't be
Joey.
motivated
Just leave me
by the
behind.
flaw.
Just leave me behind.
Yes.
So, all right. So let's go over the rules. All right. So make sure I got it right. Add 1d6 for each relevant trait and bond. So, Joey, you get an extra d6 for the help horn 12 helped you with. You can roll one more.
Joey,
D6.
D6, Joey.
Awesome. He got a 3. So as you guys are running down the hall, man, John Thomas and Horn 12 are just booking it. Again, you guys are hearing stuff. Blaine just flat out falls down. Joey got caught up in her legs when she fell. All right. You guys noticed this though, but unfortunately, one of the robots catches up to you. What do you want to do?
You know what? I'm pushing that button.
Pushing the button? Okay, push the button.
I'm
What
trying
button?
to pick up blank.
It better do something.
All right.
What button?
All right, she pushed the button. You do not see or hear or outside of a button click, you don't know if anything happened or not.
Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous.
I'm not sure what the button's supposed to do, but do we need to come back and get you?
Yeah, you see coming down the hall, full Terminator style coming at you. What are you gonna do? You got 5 seconds.
Run.
Pick her up.
3,
Am I?
2.
Where?
Picking up blank.
Joey's
One.
just.
All right.
Picking.
What happened? All right, so
What?
you tried.
What?
Who tried to help pick her up?
I tried to
I
help pick her
did.
up.
Okay, so
Apparently, two
I
people
believe
did.
that I ran down, grabbed one of her hands, Horn grabbed the other. And
awesome.
we
You
took
guys,
off.
We're
reached
leaving
out.
Joey.
Yeah, Joey's on the ground. The
Hurry up,
the
Joey!
robot
What are you
grabs
doing?
Joey and slams him into a wall and breaks a door with his face.
All right, we have now
Wow.
Meet
made
us at
So
the
what are you
time
gonna
room,
what are you
Joey.
gonna do?
Meet us at the
What are you
time
gonna
room.
do? Hold on. I think I need to roll a. What's your highest attribute?
Mind.
Yours is mind. All right, so you're gonna do. So you lose half of your health right now from one punch. What do
Okay.
you guys do? In this time that he has thrown him into a door, what are you doing?
What is this thing that threw him into a door?
It's a robot.
I'm
I mean,
going to attack the robot.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna punch it in its face.
Okay.
I mean, its head cannon, whatever it has.
Make a body roll. And anyone that wants to try to help him, if you want to use any of your.
As he turns to attack this robot, I'm going to start throwing game chat slurs everywhere. Right as he's attacking to get his distraction.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna help him attack.
Does that give me an extra?
Yeah, that gives you an extra.
All right, that keeps me at a 5. I got 5 is my highest.
5 is your highest. Okay,
Yeah.
so you partially succeed. So you slam him. It gets rocked back. It does not release him though, but it is stunned for the moment. You guys got another chance to jump in and do something.
Can I look for a weak point
While
in
it's
the
stunned,
robot?
I'm going for its leg.
And I'm going for the head.
Okay.
Can I look for a weak point in the robot?
Yeah.
Body roll again.
Joey, do a mind roll. You two can do a body roll. If you guys want to do anything else, Blank, you want to
4
jump in
and
or do
3.
anything? You good back there?
So roll
Chilling.
how
I'm
many
good.
Okay.
roll how many my number is
So,
and then pick the highest one.
Yes. Do
Okay.
you want to help Joey with an attribute or anything? Blank.
What is he doing?
He's
He's
trying to find a weak point.
Yeah,
I
he's
got a 5.
I got a
I
4,
don't
by the way.
think
4?
I have anything that I don't.
Okay.
I got a 4 in body 3. So what does that actually come out to?
All right.
I'm not sure how things add
Hold
up.
on. Blank, what did you have? Were you able to help Joey at all?
No.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, you guys succeed. Head and legs. You guys all go down here in one big pile now. Still kind of stunned because the robot's not computing at the moment. Still a little stunned. What happens next?
Did he let Joey
Does it
go?
look
No,
like
Joey-
it's gonna
Joey
be
is still-
Figure out the robot's weakness.
Joey,
Can I keep running,
You-
y'all?
you can absolutely.
Go.
Did
We
I figure out
got
the robot's-
this. You get to the time.
Stop,
you get to the time
don't,
room.
stop,
Go.
don't, go.
Go.
All
Get
right,
to the
that was
time
real
room.
confusing.
Get to the time room.
Did I figure out the robot's weakness?
I'm
At least if
running.
you come back and press the button earlier, maybe it'll work. I don't know, but you get to the time room. Go.
All right, yeah, Joey, you were partially successful. You were able to grab 2 of its fingers and pry them out.
That's not what I tried to do, but okay.
He's saying that
It
you found a
worked.
weak point and you went for it.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
The fingers.
But that's
Remember,
too
the thumb is
bad. I want-
always the weakest. Go for the thumb.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are in a
I'm gonna
giant.
start
So you
running.
guys are in a giant dog pile. You guys hear another robot start coming down the hall. You guys know you only got a little bit of time now.
I'm gonna get up and start running.
Yeah,
You're
running again.
still Joey. You're still hooked in.
Oh, he's hooked
I'm
in.
gonna
Yeah, he
break its
only
fingers.
partially succeeded. He knows the weakness. He's just still stuck.
I'm gonna
All
break
right.
its fingers.
Joey, did you find a weak
All right.
spot? We're just
you going
tumbling around with
to-
this thing.
Are you going to try to just full on pry him off, or are you going to try to like find some leverage and?
Find some
I'm-
leverage.
Okay,
I'm going
do
for
it.
the elbow that's holding him.
All right, Joey, give me finesse. Horn 12, give me body. John, you want to help anybody?
I got a 5.
Yes, I'm gonna grab the wrist as Joey's pulling on the fingers to try
I got a
to
3.
extend the wrist as in the same direction as Joey.
How
Like, kind of
one of your
where he's pushing the fingers, I'm pushing the wrist.
okay? How
Folding the hand.
I
Folding the
got
hand.
the imagery. Any of your traits or attributes or bond or anything to help Joey with his role?
I have choke, emerald, and game chat, and I have body, finesse, and mind.
Okay. All right. What was your role, Joey? I don't think we're getting.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. All right. So you failed to get the hand loose. Horn 12 kind of succeeded in getting the elbow partially dislocated. John Thomas, you said you were going for the arm. Do you want to just give me a body roll?
I'm going for the wrist. Like pushing down
All
on the
right.
wrist
All
as
right.
he's pushing back on the fingers. I got a 2 on body roll.
Yeah, you were.
2 with 2 and 3.
I
So
think you snapped one of the fingers back onto Joey.
Oh my god.
All right, you got the other robot barreling down. The other robot is starting to come back to what now? Blank, you have made it to the door to the gym, to the time gym.
Is Joey's arm mechanical? That's been grabbed.
That's Joey's answer.
that's a good softball.
Come on, Joey.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Will it grow
All right, so
back?
go ahead and give me
No.
another round of body checks.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
Got a 5
dislocate his
again.
arm completely.
Okay.
Got a 4.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Body.
Okay. Wait. I got a 3.
All right. You with as much as you guys are doing, you have partially succeeded into succeeding and have both basically snapped the arm off at the elbow. So you still have a robot arm attached to you, but you can flee from this thing now if you want
I'm
to.
gonna start running.
Okay.
Help him up and get running. Yes.
Okay.
I
Okay.
want to turn to Horn and be like, well, I guess he's free. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yes, Daddy.
Awesome. So you guys are booking it. You got the Terminator running down. Blank, what have you been doing with the treadmills while they've been here?
If you have to turn them on, I guess I'd do that.
Okay. Are there any special procedures that time cops know of?
I have to.
You want to use a mind check?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
What do I? So I just roll one, and do you add anything to it, or just you roll it?
Just,
You add your.
yeah, you just roll. Unless you have.
You're rolling. If you have multiple dice, you just get it's the highest roll you rolled.
Yeah, if you
You're
have.
not adding it together or anything like that.
So if you have a 3 in mind, you can just roll 3 dice and take the highest dice.
Okay, so you just roll the amount of dice you have and take the higher one.
Yep.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so 6.
All right, that
And
is
if you get multiple 6s, that can be good too. So keep
Yep.
that in mind.
awesome. Yeah, you succeed in exactly what you're trying to do. Your training kicks in, and you're everything kicks on. All right. Give me one final. Yeah, give me one final body run to make it to the door and start. Do you guys want to do anything when you? Yeah, before we make this roll, do you guys want to do anything
At the door.
to try to slow it down or anything like that?
Well,
wanna blow the hallway
is the
up.
hand still attached to Joey?
Yes.
I want to get that off of him.
While you're running?
No, not necessarily. It's just it's a thing I want to do.
Okay.
Let's blow the hallway up.
Okay. All right.
Running down the hall, if there's anything like statues or figurines,
Yeah,
things
yeah.
lining the hall, as
Yeah,
we're
sure,
running, I
there's
want to try
plenty.
to throw them in the path.
Okay. Give me a give me one body, and the rest of you are just gonna keep running.
What does the door have like a handle that you could
I got
put
a
something
6.
through
Yeah,
to
sure,
block it off?
sure. You tell
I got
me
a
what it
6.
looks like.
All right. So when I get to the door and I see that it has this perfect little handle that you could shove something through,
Mhm.
I want to take the hand off of Joey and lock the door with it.
Okay. You
With the
doing
handle.
this
I got 1-6.
1-6. All
Going
right. So
down the
you
hall.
succeeded. I take it you're probably gonna wait for John Thomas to come in, or are you gonna shut him?
I must have my father with me.
Okay. That's what I thought. Cool. Beautiful. Yeah, you guys slam the door. You lock it up. It buys you some extra seconds with all that you guys have done. You hop on the treadmill. You guys run backwards in time. So where are you going?
The
Wait,
treadmill?
Blank. You guys, the rest of them weren't here. You set up the treadmills. What time frame did you set this for?
We're going back to this morning.
Back to this morning. All right.
So way before
Okay, way before.
morning.
Okay.
That's a good idea. That gives us plenty of time to prepare for this craziness that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you think.
All right. You guys treadmill back in time. It is the morning. You guys have successfully gone back in time. What do you want to do from this point?
I
I mean, you guys could go.
guess we try to.
Want to case out the place that we just were at, see if there's the curtain and everything already there.
All right. So no, it has not been.
It's not there.
Not yet. Nope.
So we need to find the people, the woman, the president or whatever she was.
The queen.
She was the
queen.
queen. How dare
You
President.
guys would know enough to know that
Queen.
she's still back at the palace. She hasn't left yet. You guys are at
Okay, well
You
then,
do
time
know
cop
that
do we
headquarters.
know who set up the?
Presidents are the thing of the past.
Do we know who set up the thing? That guy. Where's the guy that set everything up? He did all this.
Old Delaware Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember that guy? I'm not saying his name over there, Blake, but you know, that guy, your friend. Where would he
Yeah.
be right now?
You want to make a?
He would be
Yeah, go for it.
in the coffee room.
Coffee.
Oh, he
room.
likes coffee.
That is his favorite. He cannot go a day, even an hour without a cup of coffee.
Right then,
no.
I reach into my chest and I pull out a cup of coffee and I hand it to Blank.
Well, that is something.
And
Special install by father.
Alrighty then, let's go find
gotcha.
him.
I do want to. I'm gonna give a blanket 1 resolve point for everybody, and horn 12 left for your coffee from the chest. Go ahead and take a second resolve.
Oh, your name sounds like directions. Take a turn when you see the horn on Route 12, and then turn left.
All right. So Blank, would he just be at the nearest coffee shop, or is there one that he frequents?
There's one he stays at. He's got his own spot.
Okay. All right. How far away is that?
Horn 12 left.
Yeah.
Just one horn, 12, and then left. It's right there. You know.
Awesome. We'll say you guys are in a city, and it's like 7 blocks from Time HQ. How do you guys?
Well, I don't think we're going to be running very far based off of what just happened. So I suggest we take a cab.
Okay. You guys want to flag down a cab? Cool. You guys how do you hail the cab?
Stand in the middle of the road. How else?
Okay. Yes.
I mean, they can't keep going if they see you in the road,
This
right?
is true. So you.
If John Thomas runs in the middle of the road, I am going, Father, no, and I jump and I tackle him to the side of the road so that he doesn't get hit by a car.
Well,
What'd you do that for? I'm trying to hail a cab here.
Wait, a car was trying to hit him?
well, no, no. That's how you help. That's how you help taxis here. You get out in the middle
That's
of the
how
road.
you do it.
But I mean,
You don't
it's not a
whistle
car
like
though.
some crazy. You don't whistle like some crazy human. You just stand in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's not. They're not cars. So they are elephants. So you flag
Oh,
down
it's an elephant.
the
Is
cab.
it a tiny elephant?
It's a robotic elephant plant amalgamation that you guys flag down. A little bit bigger than your traditional element. All of you can
Do we
fit.
get inside the elephant
Yeah,
or on top of the elephant?
I'm really
On
getting this
top.
like whole. I'm really getting
Okay.
this like whole Horizon feel
Yeah,
right
it's
now,
it's still a
guys.
living creature. Jeez. Yeah, you get up on top.
I'm getting
You
this
can
whole
fit like
Horizon feel.
you can fit like 10 people up there.
All right, climb onto the elephant.
All right. I take it you guys
We need to go 7 blocks
in.
that way.
All right. I'm just
Blake,
gonna pick a
Lead
direction.
the elephant.
All right. Come
Lead the
on,
elephant.
Jimbo. We're gonna go this way. And he
Your
goes in
elephant's
just a
name is-
random direction. Blank, you know this is not the right direction.
Your
No,
name. Your
no,
elephant's
no,
name is.
no,
Your
no,
elephant's
no,
name is
no,
Jimbo.
no, no. The other
What?
the
No.
way,
What is
that
happening?
way.
No.
What's going?
No.
Just
No.
eat.
Just repeat that.
The gentleman here told me to go down this road.
Where
He just
he's
told me to go 7
wrong.
blocks. What you guys?
Wrong way, other way,
More,
go this
more,
way.
more input.
Okay,
If
more
I
input. It's down that road. Then you take a left. Then you take another left. Then you take a right, and you keep going straight for
Thank you.
30 more miles.
You. And the
It's
what's
got a
that?
big coffee cup on the outside.
3
as well.
miles, man. These are some big old blocks over here. You know what I'm saying?
You see giant
So-
trees that have been made into
Sorry,
houses.
I was throwing up my southern accent. I apologize.
Yeah, this whole city's overgrown. All right, just you guys have been playing Arc Aberration. You know, huge trees. The metal city's been kind of overtaken. But it looks beautiful. It's not run down. It's not dilapidated. It's a beautiful, overgrown forest of a city. It's all been kind of melded together.
if I shake my foot, does it jingle?
Are we there yet?
You tell me.
I feel like we've been riding forever.
And when I shake my foot, it jingles. So I open up a flap on the side of my foot and I reach in and it's a coin and I give that to the driver.
Thank you.
We haven't even gotten there yet.
But it was nice. Nice. I mean, nice.
It is nice. It is very
Nice.
nice. Nice. Customers pay first. We know the location. We know how far. We know the price. All right, so you guys.
Well, did he pay you enough?
All right, so yeah, you guys. Straight on to the coffee shop. What do you guys want to do at the coffee shop?
We got to find Dude Yo.
All right. You tell me what's happening. We're at a coffee shop. It's got a huge coffee cup on the outside. Still a
Hey,
traditional.
do you think I could slide down the trunk over here?
Yes, it is pretty standard. He's actually he does get offended if at least one person doesn't do it.
I've lost my Australian accent. It went southern. Oh. Give me a second. I'll get it back. All right, I think I'm back. I got me way of talking back.
Congratulations.
Sometimes I
Yes,
have that
Mom.
moment, you know. It's just
Not
it just
mine.
kind of when you get around so many people
Yeah.
speaking such a different accent, it sometimes it just grows on you, you know.
I know what you're thinking.
I look all around my father to try and find the accent growing on him.
Well, what are you doing? What No, it's a figure of speech.
Accent growth of accent.
It's a
Accent
figure
growth.
of speech, Horn. Horn, stop it. It's a figure of speech.
Figure. Where on the figure is the
We need to
speech?
find the guy
Okay.
that likes the coffee. Please, let's continue, please.
Awesome. You slide off. So are you going off the trunk? Awesome. Make me a body roll. Anybody else want to go down the trunk?
Oh yeah, especially not right now.
I do.
Awesome. Make a body roll if you want to go to the trunk. We'll wait for John Thomas to go first.
Top one was a 4.
All right. Partial success. You
Got a 2.
you got a 2. All right. Yeah, you
Excuse me.
so John Thomas, you slide down this thing
Yes.
and you are succeeding. It's looking beautiful. You've done this before. You love doing this.
Yeah. I love it. It's quite
Part
fun.
way through the old Joey's right there behind you. You kind of get almost at the end. It's not a smooth dismount because the elephant freaks out.
Joey, watch out!
Yeah, Joey's full on wiped out. He's flat on his back.
Don't hit the mailbox, Joey.
No, you look around and you see like what startled the elephant is his little mouse.
Ah! I run back up the trunk.
Okay, body roll.
Give me a second.
Just go ahead and tick on another resolve point for yourself.
Ooh, there's a 6.
Okay, you succeed.
Okay,
You got back up
so
on the
I got
elephant.
6.
All right, what are you? All right, you're back on the elephant. You guys need to get in this coffee shop.
All right. Let's
The
do
mouse.
just a normal dismount. I'm just gonna climb down like the rest of everyone.
yeah.
I thought I would do something fun, but that stupid mouse. I hate them things.
Awesome. You guys successfully get in the coffee shop. We'll just we'll fast forward a little bit. What do
When I
you?
get all the way down, I want to run up the trunk like Dad.
Okay, to body roll it.
5.
You get mostly there. You have to like right at the end, your feet slip and you have to like grab on. So you're kind of like at the top of the head. You've made it up, but you're kind of
Holding on
having to
the
hold on
ears.
to the ears. Yeah.
Okay, and then I walk down the other way.
Boy, that
Or
was
drop
not bad.
down, whatever, whatever I do.
Okay.
That was not bad at all.
Okay. That works.
Thank you, Father.
I'm just gonna go with it, okay? I'm tired. I'm tired.
Okay. What next? What are you doing in the coffee shop?
Find the DD.
Buying some coffee, like
We're
all
not-
people.
Right. So you.
In Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, he's.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. I need some coffee.
So he's
I'm
in
tired.
line. Dee Dee's not here right now. He is a regular, as Blank said.
Do we wait? Time, wait.
Yes, Horn. We're going to wait. Do you want some coffee, Horn?
Oil can.
I reach into my pack and give him an oil can.
Awesome.
I greedily drink it.
Yeah. You've got beautiful. So you give him an oil can. I guess you guys get some seats. John. You're in line for the old coffee. You get up to the till like, good afternoon. How can I serve you today?
Oh, crikey, I need the biggest cup of coffee with the strongest mug you got.
1 Mega Grande, supersized.
Thanks a lot.
Is there anything else you need? You look lost.
Hey, see Double D in here. Has he been in here today, or is he expected a little later?
Who is Double D?
You know that chap that always comes. What's his name again, Blake?
You just asked.
Oh wait, don't answer that.
Jeez.
Some type of Dan,
Jo-
Darren,
Blank,
Dan, something.
Blank, what is your reaction to this? He just yelled this out across.
I just kind of like,
She is frozen. Take a resolve point. All right.
For who? Me?
No.
For-
You
for-
were hurting her. What are you doing?
This is the second time.
Hey, I gave you a resolve point. Okay, hey, I think it's working. I think we're doing great here.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you know his name. It's Delaware Dan.
Yeah, so I want to relate that.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, Delaware Dan. No, he's not here. He doesn't normally come in till late. I know he's been super excited. I mean, he's probably. I don't know if he's gonna be in today, but he's probably still at his department.
I want to
Oh,
use the
yeah.
choke.
Back on the elephant, I guess.
Bring my hand slowly to the throat of the person. Tell us
No,
where
no,
he
no,
is.
no.
I don't
Hey,
know where he is. I
They
don't know
just
where he
said
lives.
he's probably at the department. He's
I
probably
know
at the department.
he's at. Yeah. It's the 4. This time we gotta go 4
What you
left.
mean? You told me he's supposed to be here.
He's here most of the time. This is a good place. If he's not here, he's at his apartment.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't mention that earlier. Okay, so that's okay. Let's go.
In Horn 12 left, I was just curious during this whole coffee shop scene. Didn't you take like coffee out of your chest earlier?
Yeah.
Does it take just a long time for that to refill?
Well,
Or
it
is that what the
depends.
oil was for?
Yes, the oil does get churned and mixed into it, but if you get oil, depends on how instant the coffee is.
Okay.
That's all that it.
Okay.
It's a natural byproduct of my activities.
Oh man, it's your exhaust.
Beautiful. All right, you guys.
Did you drink it blank?
No,
Okay.
I don't like coffee.
So where's my cup? I mean, cup. Where cup?
You're holding it.
I look down. I see it in my hand. I put it back in my chest.
Sure is a
All
smart
right.
cookie there.
All right. And John Thomas, one order, one Mega Deluxe Super Grande.
Fantastic! I'm really gonna need this coffee after this whole mission is over.
Yeah, it's a full 10 gallons drum.
Awesome.
It weighs 100 pounds for you.
Horn, can you hold this for me?
And she gives you a straw too.
Horn, are you gonna hold my coffee?
Coffee meter is full.
Okay. Do you guys want some coffee?
No, we serve it. You do still need
No,
to
no, no.
pay.
I'm talking to me mates here.
Okay, but would still like payment.
Horn, do you have any more of those shiny bits in your pocket or in your boot?
Just put it on his tab.
Put it on DD's tab.
Yep.
All right, what's his password for his tab?
I can't. It's his.
Yes, come on.
Somebody. No, I can't tell you. I'm talking to my friends.
Oh.
God. It's his. I
It's
can't
his.
say it.
Okay, I turn around and I tell them name.
Okay.
It's
no.
name.
Oh no. Somebody smarter. Please. What's that little 5-year-old doing?
It's Joey? You talking referring to Joey? He's the size of. I guess he's the size of a 5-year-old.
Okay, that little short one.
Yeah, he's 16.
He seems smart. They're all the same.
Okay.
Is Joey?
You know what I'm talking about?
Joey fell asleep in the coffee shop.
Get him a cup of coffee.
I can't talk much or I'll die if I take in too much air.
Okay.
What?
Get a resolve point. Okay.
Oh God.
Excuse me, I still need payment.
All right, you said we can travel to the future, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Like we
my
could do like a
God.
resolve and do like a fast forward.
Yeah, you can.
So can we like skip through this and
Yeah,
get to where
sure.
we're with the guy?
Alright.
Look,
I want to use a resolve point to do that.
all right. This
Okay,
has been
cool. You
funny and it's been fun. Would you like? I mean, I don't know what the currency is, but what would you like? Coin, card, cash?
are
I'm trying to skip this.
yeah, he used a resolve point to skip it.
Okay, okay.
So he's
Sorry, I
we
was
fast
laughing my
forwarded
head
you
off.
guys. You guys are now pulling up on another elephant in front of the apartment building.
I shake my foot. Does anybody hear a jingle?
No.
You have to pay. I cannot.
The guy reaches out his hand. I'd like some payment. Why?
The elephant reaches out his hand.
No, I'm the taxi driver. Why do
Oh,
you
there's
assume my elephant would want coinage?
I thought we were talking to the elephant the whole time.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
thought we were talking to the elephant.
let's do that instead. Or I need payment. I am indeed the taxi elephant.
Oh. I reached into my back pocket and grabbed the money I had in there for the coffee shop. I just didn't want to pay the coffee.
Well, thank you.
Here you go, mate.
All right. You need me to wait, or I can wait here for you? You kind of
I
overpaid me
have
a little
no
bit.
idea at this moment.
I have trouble making change, so I'm just gonna take all of it.
Well, then I need you to wait if you ain't got no change.
That's fine. You have he looks at the watch on his trunk. Calculate to 13.27 minutes. And mark.
Let's go.
Room
Let's not go off the
17.
horn this time.
Okay.
13.27 minutes.
Yeah. He lives in apartment 17B, so we got to get.
But yeah, you
Going.
guys don't have any trouble getting up there. You guys do see that the door is ajar though.
I pick up the jar.
You're now holding a jar,
Hold
and
on.
the
He
door
doesn't mean an actual jar.
the door nope, the door swings
now.
slowly shut. The door closes.
Now we can't get in.
I smashed the jar on the door.
The key falls out of the jar.
I guess we're gonna have to buy him a new jar now.
I gotta go to the bathroom before I pee myself. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. I pick up the key,
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God.
throw it against the door.
Okay.
Oh my God.
We'll say you guys
Yep.
open the door. The door wasn't locked.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You hear footsteps coming to the door.
Oh.
Door opens, and there's a robot standing there staring at you. What do you do?
Hello,
Oh, have
partner.
mercy. No, that's not. Oh my gosh.
Who's
not what?
oh Horn 12? You're in the front of this thing. Yeah, it goes lunging for you.
I put up my hand to shake its hand.
Okay, you're successful in grabbing its hand, and it's successful in grabbing your hand. It now has a hold of you.
I hold
Wow.
on tightly.
All right, it yanks you and yanks you into the room. You're in a living room. It's big open, and it just starts spinning you around. So you're like a
Wait.
windmill being spun around in this room.
Okay. Whee!
What are the rest of you doing? You know, let's take a quick let's pause in the middle of action and take a quick bio break because I need to go too.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
Eli, you're gonna have to wake up.
I'm too tired.
That's too dang bad.
Oh, I had to pee since the coffee shop, and I was sitting here laughing my butt off.
Well, we're on a bio break now.
Yeah, I figured that one. I didn't see two people.
So
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
we opened the door and there was a robot, and so what's his name? Horn 12 left, went to go shake its hand, so it grabbed him, and now they're in the living room and he's spinning him around. And then we paused. So we'll see what
So
happens.
the robot is spinning Horn 12 left
Yeah.
around. Okay.
The living room, yeah.
Like full out arm spin or just like.
Yeah, like, yeah. Arm.
Hey, what's up? Grandpa killed you. Apparently, I ended up being you this this one playthrough. I picked
We
the
did
name.
not tell him your name, Grandpa, we swear.
I picked the name, and it is John Thomas, and I don't have a last name. I just
don't
picked
think-
a cool sounding name. So congratulations, you have a cool sounding name. Oh man. Yeah, so I tried to slide off the trunk of an elephant. It wasn't the best of dismounts, but poor Joey over here, he got launched. You want to tell him who you are, Joey? You're just gonna sit there and sleep. What are you watching? Avatar?
Mhm.
Excuse me. So how do you feel about this little impromptu playthrough?
John Thomas, welcome back.
I actually think we got the thing off his hand, to be honest.
What?
Grandpa Kilchu said that Joey needs his hand back.
Yeah, I think it's laying in the treadmill room. I think you locked the door with it. All right. So while we're waiting for him, I don't know if they filled you in, John Thomas, but
So apparently, Horn 12 left, shook the hands of a robot, and is now currently spinning full arm's length around the room. And I'm imagining it destroying the room. Pause.
awesome. So while we wait for him to get back, we'll jump into it. What do you guys want to do?
You know, I'm going to put my hands on my hips and say, Horn, what are you doing? How many times have I told you not to shake hands with robots?
I believe his words were, "Ah!" I may have got that wrong.
That sounds about
He
right.
was going wee.
Oh, we. Yes, you're
He
right.
sounds
I
fine.
apologize. We was what he was saying.
Well, that sounds about right too. I mean, it either goes one way or the other. You know, you can never tell with him. And I'm shaking my entire desk with my extreme infatuation for this game.
All right. Are you guys gonna do anything? Joey, you want to do anything?
Well, it looks like he's got the robot handled, so I'm gonna go search the house.
All right, you're doing that. John Thomas, you're there. I think Joey passed out from the air he's allergic to. So, uh, we'll say that The robot releases horn 1211 or horn 12 left, and he flies into a wall and he's unconscious until Derek comes back.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
Snaps his
Joey.
he snaps his head to you, which is actually he's facing away from you, so his whole head like snaps around and looks at you backwards.
Well, that's a little disconcerting,
And then
isn't
the
it?
whole rest of his body kind of spins around, now looking at you as well.
Well, forgive me for not shaking your hand.
It starts running at you.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to dodge out of the way now, won't I?
All right, so make dodge. Give me. Is it
Finesse?
Finesse, yes.
Ooh, a 4 and a 1, so we'll go with the 4.
So you sort of make it out of the way. He does clip you, so take -1 to your health.
Have we established how much health we have?
Yes, whatever your highest attribute is your health. So when you broke down your 6 attribute points into mind, finesse, and body, that whatever your highest one is, your health.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So -1. Mm.
All right. While he's fighting this thing, what are you doing, Blank?
Just looking for any signs of you know who.
Are you going into other rooms? Are you staying in the same room?
Yeah,
He's not in the living room.
I'm not staying in the living room.
Okay.
I'm just like, you guys got it.
So
Don't worry, I got him in here. I'll keep him in here. I just hope there's nothing important in here.
yeah, so you see that yeah, you've been to his apartment before, so you kind of know the layout. You know he has an office. He has a bedroom. He has like a bathroom, shower. Where would you like to go? He has a
I will
kitchen as well.
go to the office.
Okay. We'll come back to you in a second. Horn
Just
12
aside.
left. Yes. You were flung into a wall and were unconscious. You now wake up and see that your father has dodged out of the way of the robot, but he did take a glancing blow and is bleeding a little bit now. Joey had kind of had passed out a little bit from lack of oxygen or from oxygen poisoning.
Dad and kangaroo.
You can't say kangaroo. Remember, that's one of the forbidden words.
You bleed.
Yes, I'm saying this as I'm running circles around the kitchen table.
Okay.
Why run? Stop.
Well, he's a lot bigger than me. You don't see the size of this thing. He already hurt me once.
I stick my foot out to trip it.
All right, make a finesse.
Ooh.
Joey, you want to be doing anything?
I got 2 1s. What does that mean?
You get to roll twice.
Does anyone
I
want
feel
to?
like
Okay. I don't. You
I
can't.
see the foot coming, and I'm like, oh no, too early.
You got your
Straight
dad.
through
There
the
you
door,
go.
out into the hallway.
So your dad's on the ground, upside down in the hallway now. The robot's gonna come after you now. You're the closest target.
Okay, I want to. Is it like I want to grab it and like hug it, like just
Okay, yeah.
bear hug it.
Cool. It reaches out and hugs you back. You guys can have some a hug off. So, do you want to add any attributes or anything to this? Any bonds coming up?
I want to whisper in its ear, brown coats, remember brown coats.
No, 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 furries, no, brown coat furries, no. All right, go ahead and
On, choke him, choke.
It's a robot.
Get 2 more dice.
2 more
We'll
dice.
say it has a health of 5, and it's
And what
gonna
am I doing?
your body.
So I'm
It's a hug
rolling.
off. So every time you fell, you're gonna take 1 damage, and you're trying to get to 5 before he knocks you out
And I
or
get
kills you.
2 extra dice added to mine.
Yes.
Hug his neck. Hug his head off of his shoulders.
Right, I got 2 6s that time.
That's a critical. We'll just go ahead and say you snap him in half. It's now in 2 pieces.
Well,
Yeah, you
that's not
snapped him
exactly
right
what
at
I
the
said,
chest.
but that works.
All
All right,
right.
and when it was saying the brown coat stuff, it said something else. It said furries.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say furries destroyed.
All right. All right.
At
So.
least not when I have something in my mouth.
All right. Blank. You you hear the fighting, and this is during the time that John Thomas is sprinting around the table. You bust into the office, and you see we'll call him Evil Delaware Dan. He's got the old goatee. He's got one red eye flashing at you. You see he has a book in his hand. You're here. Give me the box. Give me the box.
Oh, what box?
The box. The box. I gave you the box.
Oh, I'm gonna lie to him. Okay, this is.
That's fine.
I left that in the I didn't bring that with me.
Okay. Just do a mind roll.
She said, "I'm gonna lie to him."
You guys want to help her?
How am I help? I'm breaking
It could have been something
thing
John
into-
Thomas heard when he was sprinting around the table.
I got a 5.
Okay. All right. So you don't have it on you. I don't think you would have left it far away. I need the box.
Like I left it, like before.
Okay,
I went
okay.
on
Well,
the
he comes up
treadmill.
to you and kind of pushes you back out and closes the door. Go get the box.
Wait, I don't. I
What do you do? You can go back in. You didn't lock it or anything.
just open the door again.
Okay. You see,
I don't know.
Right, what's going on over there?
in the time that you had kind of paused, you open the door and you see that he had gone and actually started to try to write something in the journal. You see that he's doing something to it. All right? We'll flip back over to these guys. You guys hear that you just hear the loud snap as you see him writing in this journal. This is so Horn 12 has finished off this robot.
Right, and now this is the moment that y'all all notice, and you realize that the entire time you've been looking at at Horn 12 left, that his feet actually point the opposite direction, and his head points behind him. So the whole time he's been walking backwards, and so he says, when he says the furries, then he goes, "No one stab me in the back."
No one's going to stab you in the back, mate. We're all friends here.
Is that why you made me to stab me in the back?
Well, technically, your back is your front, so I made you to face your back.
Don't tell me that.
All right.
Don't
At this
tell me
moment,
that.
you guys feel this kind of warping. You can feel this time paradox coming on. Blank, you can tell like he just did something to a journal. So everyone, give me give me the roll. What's the paradox roll? Give me just 1 dice. You guys can modify it with resolve if you want to.
Just roll 1 die.
Yes, I think
Each of
so.
us, or
Yeah,
one
we'll
of
say
us?
everybody.
Got a 4.
I got a 2.
I got a 5.
I got a 4 as well.
All right. Okay. We're gonna say that willow tree. How many people have? All right, who failed? It was. Did anyone want to use resolve? You can use a resolve to bump up your score by a point. So
Not
each
gonna be enough.
resolve you spend can bump it up by 1. All right.
Joey, help him with your game talk. Talk trash.
Trying to.
Whiskey.
All right. So yeah, everyone that failed. Give me. Tell me a trait. What is a? What do you have, Horn 12?
Joke.
Choke. All right. Choke is going to change. Choke is now going to be flip.
So I changed this to flip.
Yes.
So mine changed because I failed a thing.
Paradox.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. We're in a new timeline, guys.
All right.
That's interesting.
Blank. Do you have choke? You failed also, right? Tell me one of your
I
attributes.
got a 5. I don't know what that meant. So
It's like a partial. I honestly don't know how to handle that for this.
Technically, we
No
all got
migraines.
partials.
Just make a choice,
Yeah,
Will.
yeah. It just you
Migraines,
get
make a
affected.
choice.
You're all gonna get
We got
affected.
4,
You-
4, and 5. She's got
you
the
failed.
highest.
Yeah, you failed paradox. Now everyone failed. All right. So did anyone else have choke?
Yes.
All right. So your choke changes, and Joey, you had choke, and yours changes also to flip. Tell me your 3, Blank.
all 3 of them.
I think-
Willow tree, dog, recycling.
Yeah, Willow Tree is now going to become chat, feel free to throw anything out there too. Let's see.
Brick.
We're going to go with brick. Yes. Good luck.
Okay.
So your whatever that plugged into has now changed about you. So branch has happened. You're now on this branch. All right. So what do you do now? You've snapped the robot in half. You see him. He's still writing in the journal.
Sir?
Yeah, just a second.
No, I got.
Yep. Hop. Just give me. I just need a little time.
Can I just
Nope.
I'm gonna use
just gonna do-
flip and shut the journal.
Okay. Give me a finesse with an extra dice.
Okay. 5.
Okay. Yeah. You were able to like knock the pen out of his hand, but you didn't get the journal.
I run in and I flip
What are you
his
doing?
chair with him in it.
What? He wasn't sitting. Okay. He was in a chair. He goes flying.
Sit in the chair now.
He's now against the exterior wall next to a window. He does still make a roll. Let's see if you can knock it out of his hand. Give me
Oh,
you said it was him, so give me a body. Give me full on body with
Full-on
an
body.
extra die. Unless you can convince me finesse works better.
oh, looking good, guys. 5. Woo, on the last one.
Yeah, he still has the journal, but he flipped him out of his chair. He's over against the window now.
I'm gonna pick up the pen and I'm putting it in the coffee inside my chest cavity.
Okay. He's gonna open the window.
We're like 3 stories high, my dude. I don't.
Okay. Thanks.
Well,
He
why
jumps out the
journal-
window
Journal? Why?
onto the fire escape that's outside his window.
You need.
Joey,
Oh.
we need your help in here, mate. Hurry up. What are you doing over there sleeping?
Sleep.
Joey's out from his
What do you
allergic.
mean?
It's the oxygen.
You're allergic
He's
to
had
oxygen.
so little oxygen, or so much oxygen, that he's just passing out.
Guys,
Put water in his mouth. Maybe
he did
breathes
sprint
water. I
and
don't
get
know what
into
he
a
breathes
fight
yet.
earlier. He does like to take shallow breaths, and that just got too much oxygen. All right. Yeah, he's
Somebody do
he's
reverse
out the
mouth to mouth
window.
and
What are you
suck the
guys gonna do?
oxygen out of his body.
I'm gonna grab him, pull him. I mean, he's gone. Like,
I mean, you guys do have resolve powers too, so you can try to rewind time
oh,
and stuff. I
yeah,
just
yeah,
want to remind
yeah.
you guys you have stuff you can be doing.
So
What, Kai?
I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you can rewind time,
I'm
Yeah.
going to rewind
Just
time.
use
So-
one of those little.
or
Okay,
we
never
can
mind.
go forward in time to when we catch him.
So just to remind you guys, if you have resolve, you can slow pause time, which gives you a +1 to your highest result. You can pause time completely by spending 5 resolve, so you don't have to roll any dice at all. You can rewind
Hey,
time.
resolve.
What's that?
Oh, that was expensive though. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. You can, but it's powerful.
Yeah.
You can rewind time by spending 1 resolve, and you can undo an action. You can heal if you need to. And chaos control. So basically, you're spending resolve to up your paradox roll, which is what we just went through. And you would have gotten 1 extra for that.
We either need to
did I say-
rewind or fast forward.
Yeah, did I say fast forward? Fast forward, you're going to get an extra action and an additional, which grants you an additional d6.
So what we did earlier wasn't quite by the rules.
We're winging it. Don't sweat the
Yeah.
Winging
logistics.
it. No migraines. No migraines, just fun.
So what would you like to do?
I mean, I want to. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna rewind to right before he was out the window, so I can grab him.
This
Go
pre
back
pre or
go
post
back,
flip?
Go back before the flip.
Why?
Let's do it.
Told you so.
Like it's
Why?
gonna be post flip, unless you can give him some kind of help with the attribute.
I don't know why. Like, I don't know why y'all want this.
I'm going to game chat him into feeling so bad about not going back before the flip. Will make him feel terrible.
Oh,
This
That
is
he's going to go
just
all the
like
way
a
back to
father.
where we all run into the door all at the same time.
Trying to shame me into doing something
Okay.
you want.
all right. So I tell you what. You tell me, Horn 12. You still want to do yours? You get a 6, you can do your way
A 6 out of what?
on the die.
It's
6 is a
6 out of
What am I
6.
six.
rolling though?
You're rolling.
One die? Or multiples?
Yeah, I think
One
resolve
die?
resolve gets you a die.
I got a 5.
Okay, so we'll go with John Thomas's.
We're going. So John Thomas has shamed me into submission.
Oh, you do get an extra dice. I'm sorry. That's what John Thomas gave you.
Well, but he's shaming me, so I got a 1. So that shame is more shame.
Yes.
So I got a
but
5.
It's not,
Okay.
It's not
But
your
it's
tragic
but that means that
fall,
what I'm
so
doing is I'm going to before I flipped the
before
journal.
I flip the chair.
You weren't clear on that, so it's before I flipped the journal shut.
Okay. There you
No,
go.
I'm saying
So
before
boom,
I flipped him. I
it's
said
done.
before I
You
flipped
guys
him,
have just
but
busted in the
anyway.
room. Horn 12 left. You have. What are you doing? You're trying to flip the journal.
Or 12 left?
What
Where'd he go?
in journal? What right?
We've got Blank that's asking Delaware Dan to stop writing in the journal. He's saying no. Horn 12 left came in previously and tried to flip the journal, but and knocked the pen off. So he still had the journal.
Oh,
This
is
is
the
now.
journal, like,
So
right
this is
in
now
front of me?
prior to
Yeah.
him knocking the pen
Oh, I'm
and
just trying to
journal.
grab the journal.
Okay, go
I
for
didn't
it.
know he was right there.
Yeah.
What do I do? What am I using?
You can do
Finesse?
finesse.
So I just roll just one, right?
Unless you have
Correct.
help,
How many finesse do you have?
or you can
I'm
add
going
add an
to-
attribute.
4.
You can roll 4 dice to see to get the highest number.
Wait, are you
Okay,
trying to
just-
flip, or are you just trying to take it from him?
I'm trying to take the journal.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
So you can
I-
roll 4 finesse
Okay.
die and see what the highest number is.
Okay. 4.
Okay, yeah, you guys are both locked onto this journal. So now you're in kind of a tug of war. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna help grab the journal.
Or so you're all gonna just kind of tackle him then? What's happening?
I'm
Paint
going
the
to
picture. What are you
tackle.
doing?
I'm definitely running in as Blank grabs the journal.
Okay.
I'm running in and tackling Evil Dan
Okay. Horn 12 left.
to
What are you
try to
doing?
knock him off
Is there
the
still an
journal.
extra pen in my coffee?
It depends. Stick to the coffee
Yes.
because it's in. It's
We're gonna go with
inside
yes.
him.
I don't
I'm
know. I
taking
think
it
I
inside
just
him. It
broke
went
the
with him.
timeline, but yeah, sure.
I'm taking the pen out
Let-
and I'm scribbling on the journal.
All right, let's do another
With the other
paradox
pen.
roll.
Oh God.
I got a 3.
Okay.
Just one.
Oh,
dice.
you got 3. Okay.
5.
You got 5. John Thomas.
And Joey is dead.
Joey's out.
Joey is dead. He lost so much oxygen. He's just dead. And we're just fighting in this room over a journal.
No, he took in so much oxygen that he
Oh,
died.
yeah.
he breathed himself to death.
He's actually disappearing now.
He's fading from existence.
Joey!
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Mikey, Joey, where you going, mate?
Your paradox roll. Let's take care of the paradox roll. You guys can try to use resolve for chaos control.
I'm going to.
I have no more resolves.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna use my last resolve.
All right, so you're gonna get an extra point. No, just tell me, bud.
6.
6.
Backwards,
Okay.
but 6. I actually rolled.
All right,
6.
so
I'm
you're
like,
not gonna
oh,
be
God.
you're not gonna be affected by this. You're gonna be able to hold on to your memory, so your past, present, or future is not going to change on this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting my resolve in my inventory so I can
Need
keep up with how
I
much
need
we have.
Blank's roll. Your paradox roll.
Paradox.
Roll a die and tell us what it
Don't
is.
lose your memory. I don't want to have to remind you guys later.
It went in my other dice. Hold on. 6.
All right, you aced it. Now Horn 12. We got a special case for you. This 3 was what we're at on the paradox scale at the moment. All right.
Okay.
So that means it's called paradox perfect. That means you get.
That's the name of the game. That's when we win, right?
It's game over. Let's go home. We're home. We already won. No. What were your 3 again? You've got flip.
Brown coats, flip, and game chat.
All right, we're gonna change brown coats to watermelons.
Oh, he's alive.
Watermelon.
Oh no, he passed out again. We lost him.
Now,
again.
what this means, since you got paradox perfect, you get both. So you get to keep brown coats and you get watermelon.
Oh.
Your memory is perfect on both of the branches of the time stream.
Okay.
All right. So you get like
Got it.
All right.
I
Now,
get extra
so
powers.
just remember the next paradise scene that comes up, we're at 4. So if you hit a 4, that'll be your paradise perfect. And again, 12 is in game. Now, you scribbled in the book. What's next?
Yep.
You know, you probably just did that.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing now? All right.
Wait. Am I still
What did
am I still tackling the guy, or did that all just kind of?
Yeah, we had a funky wonk. Give me a body roll. And no, Joey's dead. Blank. Go ahead. No, we already resolved yours. Yours was a tie. John Thomas, give us the old body, flying tackle.
Five.
I think between the two of you guys were successful enough to get the journal off. You tried to body tackle him. He did release the journal, but you didn't knock him down. He just kind of knocked you to the side.
Oh, I just wanted him to release their journal, honestly.
Yeah, it was kind of a two-way win. But with that, Del Rodan knows he's outgunned and outmanned, so he's going to sprint out the door and out the apartment.
I'm gonna grab him.
Do a finesse.
4.
It's sort of. You got a hold of his shirt. He's still trying to run.
I'm gonna turn on the servos in my wrist so that they begin to spin. So
Okay.
it pulls him
I'll tell
closer.
you, I'm
gonna grab the lamp off the desk and chunk it at him.
I'm gonna,
Right to the head.
let's do us a good old-fashioned roll-off.
Okay.
Woo.
It's not in
I
the
like
rules,
that.
but let's do it.
Okay.
I'm making this happen.
As this slowly happens, as I'm grabbing the lamp
I've already
off
rolled.
the desk.
You need to get a
I
6.
rolled. I got a 4.
I got a 6.
Dang.
So his shirt rips, and he takes off.
Yeah.
All right, so you got the journal. He's gone. You lost your opportunity there. What do you guys want to?
Does the lamp hit the door?
The what?
The lamp that I grabbed while y'all were doing that hits the door as he runs out.
Yes, you broke his light.
Fantastic.
It was made of wood.
Feel great about that. I feel
And that,
great about
It was
that.
a glow
that was
lamp.
a gift from his grandma. He's gonna be so upset.
You can-
Dad.
Did you see his?
Dad, you always break.
I was trying to knock him out. We need information.
Well, it didn't
You
work.
would knock his lights out.
Obviously, it didn't
but
work.
not
I
his
mean,
lights
I'm sorry.
out.
I didn't know that was his
Not
grandmother.
his lights
But I don't know
All right,
this guy, right?
I need a resolve point for grandma and a resolve point for knock his lights out. John Thomas, you take a resolve point too. That was fun.
you.
Joey's dead,
Thank
so
you.
he gets none.
He
Oh.
gets 6 resolve points that he can't use.
All right.
Oh my
What are you guys doing?
We gotta figure out where he's going or find the original.
Well, we could have read the journal if he hadn't scribbled
Is
all
the
over
original
it.
is it here?
Well, he just scribbled all over the one page.
It was just little scribbles. We can look at it. I just can't read.
You know, I do
I
believe
can only
that
scan.
I do believe that you caused that weird whoop whoop in the time there.
It's
right
our
in this
job.
journal.
Our jobs.
Our job is to figure out
not.
what's wrong with this journal because obviously this is not like our treadmills.
Time travel journal.
Maybe.
I'm gonna read the journal.
All right, just give me a mind. Anybody wants to can just do me a mind. You guys are all trying to figure out this journal. Sounds like 6.
I got it.
I got a
3.
5.
I'll do
5.
mine.
What? We're
Oh, Joey, you're
he
okay.
finally-
We thought
He
you were
finally
dead,
heard
mate.
something he can do. He's like, mind, I can do mind.
We thought you were dead, mate.
Joey comes crawling in with the last bits of strength he has. Go ahead.
5.
5. All right. Blank was still better than you though, unless you want to try to figure out an attribute to use. All right. So between Joey and Horn 12 left, you guys can kind of tell that this was Delaware Dan was kind of recording what he was doing, how he was that he went to the temple, how he found this thing, kind of the history of where he got the box. That's what you guys got from it. A lot of it was kind of scribbled out so you guys couldn't make it out. Let's see, Blank, what did you get from this? Okay, so you got,
We lost,
you
Joey again.
pinpointed the time frame that that this came from. From the history, from the lore that we gave from the beginning of this, there was a big fight at the Shining City where the robots were overthrown, and it's you can't make out everything. Some of it you can tell it was kind of erased. Some of it was marked out. Some of it was kind of tried to rewrite some of it. But you know it was the Shining City. You know the time frame that he didn't find this in an archaeological dig. He went to the time before the robots were destroyed.
Oh, I believe you got one of those old artifacts that are illegal. We might not want to let nobody know that we have that.
Then be quiet.
I'm just talking to you guys.
So we're still missing my main man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh,
did
so
you put?
uh,
Huh?
You mean that fella that loves the coffee?
yes.
Oh, you like what I did there? You like that?
Yeah.
No,
All
we're
right.
not talking.
I
We're
tried
not
it, yeah.
talking about you. We're talking about the other guy. I saw your cup of. I thought you brought your cup of coffee out.
Double D.
Yeah, that guy.
All right.
Put your mug back in your chest, please.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I believe that we should find a antidote for our friend Joey here, cause yeah, I think he needs it.
An antidote for air.
Yes, maybe something that uses the mind. Maybe he doesn't use oxygen in his brain.
What you talking about?
Joey, he's over there comatose again. We're gonna have to drag him out of here.
All right.
Where's Dan?
All right. Yeah. Take resolve
Well, I think that we should go back to where this book was found.
resolves for your interaction. You made me chuckle.
Noise.
All right.
Noise.
Keep going. What you doing?
There you go with that mug again.
Can he even drink? To just like
Well, yeah, he drinks
filling
oil all the
down the.
time. The coffee it's literally oil coffee. I mean it's just a reproduction of
Is that his
the oil.
filtering processing?
Yes,
He denies me, but he knows me.
I only know your functions, mate.
'Cause you made them.
I'm not clear on that. I don't remember. It could have been one of those paradoxes or something. I don't know.
That you fish off of.
I don't know if anybody else caught that paradox that you fish off of. Oh my.
I think I broke him.
Okay, so can we continue on with the story?
Yes.
Let's search the rest of the house, the apartment. I guess for
Mm.
him.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find him in the apartment. You don't really find any other clues. This was like,
What a shocker.
yeah.
I am gonna go into his bedroom and find the little secret hidden thing in his bedside
Mhm.
table and get some of his coins.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
'Cause, he obviously don't need them right now.
You guys, let's see. Does anyone have a D100?
I have one on my phone.
I
I got
got
one
you
somewhere over
guys.
All
here.
right,
Hold
cool.
on.
Roll a D100. That's how much money you find.
90.
Coins.
To be honest, I don't remember which side was
78.
it. Okay, you got it.
A D what?
100.
78.
D100.
Somebody's gonna teach me how to read these because
It's really easy. You just look at them.
thank you.
moving on before she kills Horn 12
I got a
left.
68.
But she was the one that found it.
Yeah. We'll go with the highest.
All right. We'll go. Yeah. If you can find your D100 and want to roll, cool. If not, we're just going to go with 78.
Oh, I rolled it. I
got
just didn't know how to read it.
Bigger
I got a
number is the first number.
Whatever
Okay,
numbers
so it was
on
10
top.
and a 0.
yeah,
So
I got a 68 on my
Now a
D100.
10. Okay, see that's where it gets weird.
that's what I was saying. I don't know how to read
You
that.
got the weirdest roll.
You gotta read it. You gotta re-add it.
Wait, what'd she get?
No, you're right. It gets weird.
What'd she get?
It's,
What was the number? I didn't
Okay,
hear it.
I got
Sorry.
this, the 10. You're not going to be able to see it. Anyway, 10
10?
and then a 0 on the other one.
Yeah, that's 100.
yeah, that'd be 100.
Okay. Because Dad always fights me on that. He's like, no, that's only whatever. Anyways.
We're gonna go with 100. We're gonna
Yeah,
press
that's
on with the
100.
story. All right, so you guys are done at the apartment, and you're gonna go. I'm guessing back to the
Because it's the double zero,
time
right?
machine. We're good. We're gonna press on. You guys can study and research.
10 and double zero is 100.
What are you guys doing? You guys grabbing the elephant? Yeah, the guy's still outside. What are you gonna do? I guess you guys hop back on the elephant.
Oh yeah, we're riding this thing until our money's gone, right?
Beautiful. You guys make it like a block and a half, and he stops.
Thanks, mate. Just wanted to get the most
All
out of
right.
the money.
Time's up.
The ride was fun.
She rolled a 10.
Can
Thank
I ride off your horn again?
Think you guys are broke. I'm gonna need payment first.
Do you take tabs?
Yes.
I take a
Somebody
bunch of can tabs. I take a bunch of can tabs out of my buckets and I hand it to him.
Thank you. Yeah,
That was
because
good.
he takes you all the way there. He's running red lights. He's not gonna help us out of the way. There was a camel. There's no camel anymore. All right, you guys are
Oh,
there.
where's the resolve point for that? That was great.
All right, go for it. Take a resolve point for your
my
tabs.
God.
All right, so you're at. Where are you at? You have arrived there. Where are you?
What?
We don't know.
You
we
never
never talked
told
about
me
where
where
we
you
were
were
going.
going. You just.
We are where we want to
We're
be.
totally there. We are totally there.
Were you going for the
Wherever
time
we're supposed to
machine?
be.
I don't know. Were you trying to get to the queen? I think you said that at one point.
Thought we were trying to get. Were we trying to get to where we started all this? Like in
Okay, so back to the
ceremony area.
Okay, so
Headquarters.
What kind?
Right? Headquarters.
headquarters, cool.
Headquarters.
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, cool. You right up to the headquarters. You're there. What's your plan? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Well, based off of what happened earlier, yes, earlier, because we went back, because it's now.
Have
Anyway,
a great day.
I believe that we should get there before everyone else. Steal the box. Put some weird box,
Whoops.
somewhat shaped size, and remove the box so they don't open it, So it's like, oh, we found it. Hey, look, it's the box. And it's just a pretty box,
Okay.
Is that a good idea? Everybody on with that? So when the queen opens the box, she can't open the box, but we have the box, so we just, because it's a bad box.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're gonna go back to the future.
No. I say we just stick around. Let's just ask some questions around here.
Okay.
Let's go find.
Wait, hold
We
on.
can-
Say her.
Hold on,
know.
my mental process.
We watch curtain. We watch curtain. We watch behind curtain. Behind curtain. When curtain get behind curtain, we stop.
I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna go find what's her.
I
And
have to clean my monitor.
and the party affairs. Because she's setting up this party.
Okay, sure.
and I'm gonna go talk to her
Oh my
because.
Like, oh, hi, sugar. What are you doing?
Hi.
Oh,
So I know that you're kind of.
hold on, pause.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go look at his desk.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a mental picture of where the hell we are.
You have
He
already
just
gone
starts
back
going,
in time. You guys went back in time to earlier that day. You've already done that,
yes, I
and there
know,
was
and
no there.
we're
It was
back
not
at the
there.
headquarters, and we were talking about, and then they started talking about the curtain behind the curtain behind the curtain.
Oh, that's your
in front
son.
of me.
You got to discuss that with him.
Hey, I don't know that. That's not proven. Just because he says it, it's not proven. I don't know.
Technical difficulties.
Because for some reason I thought we went back further in time, and I'm like,
Yeah, you were just to that
wait,
morning, I
what?
believe, right?
Oh, I know, but
Yeah.
for some reason I thought that I don't know. But I'm trying to get. I was
He's
trying to pause so I can get my mental picture back
right.
caught up to
I think
where
you've had
everyone
too
was
many
at, and then he's like,
paradox rolls
curtain
for you.
behind the
Your
curtain.
memory is warped.
Okay.
All right. All right,
Yes,
sugar. What are
you
you
broke
doing
me. I hope
today?
I didn't break your monitor.
How are you doing?
No, it's good.
Really great. So you know the party tonight?
Yes, absolutely.
So I know that the queen is doing this like whole reveal thing. Do you know
Mhm.
anything about it?
Yeah, everything.
Could you just kind of let me in? Cause I know I'm supposed to be helping out, and I
I
just
well,
feel a little bit
I'm
lost.
super busy, hon. I mean, what are you trying to get? Are you trying to be somewhere? Are you trying to get a front row seat? What is going on?
No, I'm just trying to make
You
sure
want a
that
signature? You want an
everything goes
autograph from the
right.
queen? What?
No, I just want to make sure everybody's safe. Cause you know that's part of my job.
Okay, yeah, absolute time cop. I
Um,
love you guys.
I know,
I reach
and
into my shoulder, I pull out a watermelon, and I say, "Watermelon for device,
All right, we'll put that out on the table right next to the punch bowl. Thank you.
device,
just wanted to
device,
look over
device."
the stuff she'll be showing off just to
Oh, you want to see it?
yeah,
Yeah. Well,
it.
I can't help you right now, but I can tell you where it's at. She gives you
Yeah,
the
that
okay.
would be
So you
great.
go down to the left, make two rights,
Left
and it's down
to
next to the
right.
K9 unit area.
Got it.
You know, it's where we
Oh
keep all the
yes.
animals. Yeah.
Mhm. Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
thank you very
Yes,
much.
you're welcome.
Well, Blank, I don't know nothing about no dogs. Do you mean anything?
Yeah, we'll go see Fudge.
Super
Oh,
fudge.
you know, I heard about Fudge.
You did? What'd you hear about him?
Heard he's a big old chocolate dog.
Also, when I said his name, I kind of like had like a shake because you know I can't do the name thing.
Hmm. Clever.
That's
Well,
really
have
hard
a
to
resolve for that.
not.
That was
Oh.
outstanding standing character.
Nice.
Anyways, let's go down to the. We'll stop by the canine place because I'd like to
Okay.
pick up Fudge.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, did it again?
What?
I'm just gonna get lightheaded. I kind of passed out a bit. Oh. You know, it's the only one thing I can say, but it's
Okay.
still
Sure.
really got my nervous
Oh,
system
you
acting
really
up.
got to keep her from saying names. It really affects her.
Oh my God! Why would
Obviously.
you say that?
Say what? I
Oh
didn't say
Lord,
nothing.
I got a migraine now. Hold on.
I didn't say nobody in
What's on
something
second?
way.
Anyways, let's mosey on down.
All right. You said you're stopping
Oh,
by
man.
the K9.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you guys, as you guys all know, this is where you guys tend to keep all your animals, and friends and pets and stuff. Um, you go in, uh, you check in at the counter, like, you know, you take a little ticket, you write down the name, you feed it into a little machine, and yeah, little puppy comes out.
Don't worry. I'll
Little
write
doggy
down
comes out.
I
Yeah,
write down
don't
the
write it
thing.
down.
Wait,
I'll write down
how?
the thing that you cannot do. But remember, when we go in there, if we go in, do not look at the tags on the wall. Okay? That
Right.
might actually give you a seizure.
I'm just gonna close my eyes, all right? And you just
I'm gonna
he'll
use
come to
flip.
me. He knows
When we
me.
go in, I'm gonna use flip, and I'll turn around every tag.
Okay.
Which
Fantastic.
mine, they know him, and he doesn't wear
Yeah,
a
he
tag.
already wants to come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
but it is
goodbye.
kind of like nap time, so shh.
That's too dang bad. Come on, little doggy,
Woof, woof, woof.
and I'll give him.
How old is Fudge? Is it a puppy? Is it ancient? What is? Tell me about your
Pretty,
tell me
kind
about
of
your dog.
old, getting a bit older. He's
The big,
Oh, he's
small,
one of them.
he's pretty big. He's like half, like like
like a
a
half
medium
elephant?
dog.
Was
Oh,
Like a
he's one of the very
medium-sized dog.
He's one of the very experienced dogs.
Yeah,
He's
he helps
very
out a
experienced.
lot. He's a little
Yeah.
too old to go on every adventure,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Yeah, he's
um,
still got a lot of fight in them bones.
yeah. I'll give him some chocolate
He's definitely happy.
because I
He's
just
barking. He's waking other animals up.
You do know that
It is.
most dogs are allergic to chocolate.
and you do know mine is not.
Oh, is that why that's why they call him that? That's
Yeah.
fascinating. I know that.
I was just one day I was eating these cookies and I was just like I had to they were like you have to give him a at some point, so I just pointed to the word and they were like okay, that's it.
That's a great story.
Oh
I
man.
think everybody could follow along with that story.
Yeah, they really can.
Yeah, the dog is happy, excited, barking, waking other animals up. You see some fireflies start flashing off around the room.
Friend.
Yeah,
Friend.
yeah. You see one little firefly kind of flies right to you.
Friend. I hug friend.
Oh, hey,
Love
be sure
you,
not to hug him
love
too hard.
you, love you, love you.
You seen dragonfly today?
He left. He said he had somewhere to be. He left.
Okay. You see device?
What? No. What?
Big device, big curtain.
There at the counter. His device.
If I look, does it look like the device we saw earlier? Or
It's a check-in machine.
future?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
he
It's in
Not
the
he
room
has
okay,
next
no
so
to
idea
us.
about the device.
not device, friend, but good see you.
Love you, love you, love you.
Love you. You be eyes for me?
Yes, I look behind you all the time.
You look front, I look back.
Okay, okay. All right. So what's next?
The fact that I'm very disturbed about this whole situation and not really sure what's going on.
Dad, you never acknowledge my friends.
You're talking to a bug.
This my best friend.
Well,
Friend,
tell your best friend that we need help.
I told he showed me device.
I help. I look.
We need to get on that stage and get
It's,
that box.
it's right. It's the room next to us.
We need to get that box.
Right. What if it does the thing that it did to the queen to you when you touch it?
We are not going to try and open it. We know how it's opened by twisting and turning and flipping and doing all that stuff. We're going to put it in a bag and then we're going to run away.
No, we have device. We throw device capture anomaly.
What?
Well, remember you guys started off at the ceremony, so you guys didn't have any of your equipment. I mean, you guys
Oh,
remember
okay.
there's
So
like the
now
first
that
two
we're
rules of being a time cop, right? John Thomas, do you ever remember the first rule of being a time cop?
Run.
But that was in the
Hey.
second. You
Get your stuff
Deja vu.
Run.
and come back.
So, sorry. I remember
well,
run.
that's the second rule. Well, yeah, it's
Oh. I'm a
oversimplification.
little vague on the
Extreme
first.
oversimplification.
I remember the most important rule. Run.
Rule 2. That's truncated.
Yes. That should be rule 1.
That's like
honestly.
That's like the first part of 3 to rule 2.
But to be honestly, that's like the first part of 1. You run, you get good, and then you go back, and then
Okay.
if that doesn't work, you run.
This why dad not stay. You always run away.
You're resolved. Oh gosh.
So let's go.
You okay,
get
Even
Moss?
up.
all the animals went silent in this canine unit. It's just long, awkward pause now.
I still don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. He keeps blaming me for these things, but I don't understand.
All right, let's not have a therapy session right here in the canine unit.
Yes. Back on track.
Yep. All right. So we'll go to the next room to the device.
Step 1, grab box. Step 2, run.
No. Throw device. Device take box.
Step
Ghostbusters.
1, grab box. Step 2, run. Step 3, throw and grab box.
Use
I'm
Ghostbusters
walking out
device.
at this point.
All right, fine.
I want a
fine.
trap
We'll go with
that I
you.
can throw underneath it that sucks it in.
Well,
Trying
what
to
Well,
create
what
this
about the
into
noise?
the
What
world.
You
about the
just
nice
eat it?
pedestal there? We don't want to ruin the pedestal.
I eat device, it get coffee on it.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're getting derailed here. Step 1, get the device. Step 2, whatever your plan was.
Can
Step
we
3,
actually
run.
just do the steps?
Fantastic. Let's do it.
What are you gonna do?
We go to the next room
All right.
and look for the device.
All right. You open the door with the code that she told you, and there's like
Yep.
there's like 20 robots sitting in there. They all turn their head. Shoot!
The little one with the coffee. This is your thing.
Hello, friends.
So they all light up. Their eyes light up. Kill, 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 kill.
Watermelon bowling. I'm gonna pull the watermelon out.
Okay.
Roll it down.
Is there like a backup emergency code red in the room by the canines? I just shout that
Boop, boop, boop,
around. Yeah.
boop. All right. So, do a finesse for your watermelon with your extra die.
4.
And you know you have no device, right? You guys never.
We
You
didn't
went.
get in our stuff.
Yeah, you went to the ceremony with nothing.
Yeah.
You guys,
But I want my device.
you want it? Sure. That's nice. They have it.
Gotta go get it.
What?
We didn't pick up our equipment.
What's rule 2?
I know. I just figured I wasn't ready for the. That's why I'm calling it backup, so we don't have to.
Oh,
deal
you're
with
doing the
this.
resolve rewind. Okay.
What?
What do you, wait, you tell me. What are you doing? You
Okay,
said a
we opened
backup.
the door.
Tell me about the backup.
No,
All
so
right.
like this happened, so I walked out
Okay.
into the like building, and I'm like, we need backup from the.
Oh, you called
Building
for
right.
backup. I got you.
Yeah, like code red,
Mhm.
code red.
Okay.
Because they have like a system installed.
Yeah, they do. There's a big fight going on.
Got it.
Can't really get in there. It's a big push and shove match trying to get to that door. Some people are dying. Not a lot of
Oh,
robots are
Say
dying.
enough.
Yeah.
You call the canine unit. Dogs are dying.
Not the dogs.
Oh, you didn't call the dogs.
Woof.
You did say you called the
Woof.
canine unit.
That really hurt. That
Canine
really hurt.
unit brings dogs. Just saying. You said canine
But they're not
unit.
dying. I don't care. They're not dying.
I mean, I'm just saying they could be. There is death.
It's all the humans. It's not the dogs. I don't care about them.
Well, as we walk into this room and I see.
You can't get in the room.
We can't
What
get
room?
in.
There's a big fight going on. She called for backup.
Let's go get our stuff while they finish this up.
I assume you threw the watermelon, they slipped, and you closed the door. I don't know if you ever resolved your finesse roll.
That works for me.
Okay, we'll just move on.
Oh yeah, mentally I was thinking the room was like backstage.
Okay.
All right, let's get our equipment.
Stage
Okay.
left. That.
Awesome. So you know where the armory is. Phenomenal. You show up at the armory. You got lots of stuff there. You see you've got armor that you can grab. You've got sneaking suits you can get. You've got different kinds of drinks like energy drinks, alcohol. You got first aid kits there. There's all kinds of stuff that you can get. You've got let's see what else is here. You've got lots of gadgets that you can go ahead and equip yourself with. Go ahead.
The Australian one. Aren't you like bleeding out right now? You just kind of.
Oh nah. On the elephant ride, I did a little snitch and stitch, sewed myself up. It was only just a partial scratch. I mean, it's a nice little gash on my shoulder.
Only a flesh wound.
That's right. That's right. See, Horn knows. If it was really bad, I would tell him to stick his hand in the fire and cauterize the wound. But it's not that bad.
He was very abusive.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh.
Alright, so after we save the queen and stuff, I'm gonna book you guys some therapy.
Awesome.
Oh, we just go back in time and fix all our problems,
So
Well, we got more
We've
problems here
tried
to
it.
fix
He
now.
forgot me.
It's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault.
All right.
His problems are gone and mine are worse.
Fun times. All right. You guys all have a little resolve. Everyone gets to resolve. Fun little change. All right. So in the room, there's the box that you're wanting. You know exactly where it is. You can grab it. You've got several other kind of gadgets and things you can get outside of the armor and the first aid and other things. Some of the gadgets you got, you've got your hammer space, your timepiece, your cuff loops, the tome of self-help, your shades of precognition, the crimson kicks. And there's a time bomb. They got a couple of those sitting around. They got the instant replay button and some anti-aging cream. I mean, you got a lot of stuff here. You guys know what they all do, right? You guys graduated.
Of course we know what they
Yeah,
do.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the box you're looking for, the box you wanted earlier was like the hammer space box that you throw out. It does the it's got this beautiful, incredibly convenient little pocket dimension in there. Just suck it right in.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Hey, of course.
The one big thing I'm looking for is one of them robot killing guns.
A
Or
gun.
something along that.
That's just a gun.
Something
I get a
that
very scared look on my
easily
face.
kills
And I'm
robots.
checking my back to look for the past stabs.
All right, we're gonna take another resolve.
I heard that your fears in this life are from your past life. So your dad could have,
What's that?
in your past life.
Something just ran across my foot.
All right. Yeah, let me run through these pieces for you. So timepiece is a fun little wristwatch computer. It allows you to communicate between agents. So if you guys ended up splitting apart, you guys could still talk to each other. The cuff loops might be of particular interest to you guys. These are handcuffs that create a temporal recall point. So when you snap them on, it restrains the target and it immediately time travels them back in time to the recall point. So if you need to get Dilla or Dan, hey, a little option there. The Tome of Self-Help. It's this, this is kind of like a strange ancient text. It can't be opened without the power of chronoplasm, right? So you got to use your time juice, use a resolve point basically, and you can open it up. When you spend your resolve, with the intent of asking your future self a question, you can find the answer already written, advising you on what to do next. So it's like, hey, let me ask my future self. Your future self already knows, so they've already written it.
I heard about that. It's, this one story. It's about Winky's journal. I've never seen the journal, but, I heard a story about it
Okay.
over time. Kind of like that.
Oh, I apologize. There's probably an attendant here. Oh, hey guys, well, you want some stuff? Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. What kind of stuff you want? I hook you up. Oh my goodness. Oh man, did you tell me what you want to hear about, and I'll tell you about it. You want some of these shades? Oh man, I got bombs of plenty. You want a gun? Yes, no, okay. Well, I'll give you a gun. We got bats and
One of
swords.
them nice looking revolvers.
All right.
I like the whole old school sheriff. I know it's not.
What? I don't understand. Oh, what is a sheriff? What is a sheriff? Tell me.
I like to look fancy.
Is it made of cheese?
Cheese?
What's a sheriff?
What do you mean cheese? Well, it's one of those men.
Mate,
like
what?
It's kind of like what we
Wait,
did.
are we? Tell me.
Are
we
one
talking?
of us time cops. I believe you're a cop, even though you're.
I'm a cop.
Currently
Are you? Are you
you're currently
downgraded?
an assistant. You're.
I want to remind you,
you
look pretty young. I think you just graduated academy like within the last 4 years. Are you that guy that like?
You would be right with that.
Okay.
But
what are you trying to say? I'm trying to understand.
I want to have a nice pistol on my hip.
Right, we got that. I'm just trying to figure out what a sheriff is. I feel like you're telling me it's one of those outlawed issues. We don't go back to that time period.
No. I want one of the new fancy ones that kind of look like it, but it ain't right.
Yeah, we got pistols.
Yeah, I want one of them big ones.
Okay. He goes over and grabs a pistol. You said did a revolving one?
Yeah.
All right, he kind of like, there you go. You see, it's like this big crossbow that has like a revolving chamber that shoots out like 6 arrows. But you can shoot 1 arrow at a time.
Stick it on the hip. Just like
okay.
Take my usual, my man.
Your usual?
Yep.
Your kicks?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I will go with it.
I didn't know what your kicks. You tell what?
The 2 plasma guns. Come on, man.
Plasma. Okay, here you go. There you go. 2 guns.
I've been in this so long, I cannot believe this.
Well, I don't.
Hey,
normally I would write down.
New
I can't remember. I'm really good with names. If you just, I'm not good with faces.
Be quiet.
What?
Be quiet, or I'll talk to your superior.
Her name is Blank. She's the one that don't like names. She's the one.
You have a blank name?
Yeah, that one. You should know her.
What? I'm saying I'm not good with faces. I don't know why you're calling out one of my handicaps. This is why they stuck me in the armory.
I draw a line. I draw a line on a piece of paper. It's like,
thank you. Is there any other stuff that you want?
Hammer time.
All right, you just want one?
One.
There you go. Anything else? We got all kinds of goodies.
Oh, those handcuff things.
Outstanding. You want one? Does everyone want one? Do you want like 3?
Yeah.
You want, I got like a box of 50 I can give you. What do you want?
Box of 50.
I think that'll
Ah.
do.
Right. I'm gonna need another line on this sheet of paper. If you could just sign for that one as well. All right. To tell you guys what the other stuff is here, the Shades of Precognition is a pair of sunglasses with a third lens on the forehead. You spend a resolve to ask a question about the past or future and roll a mind skill check. On success, it is answered. On a partial success, you get a significant clue. So basically, if you get stuck, it's a way to move forward. Crimson Kicks. It's a way of fashion-forward sneakers that skip you forward through time. You spend one resolve point to teleport to where you will be in a few seconds. This can be repeated for as much resolve as you have. I think we mentioned the time bomb. It's an unstable explosive device that scatters limbs and content. I figure maybe I should read this in the guy's voice. I mean, it got these time bombs. Unstable explosive. It scatters limbs and contents of its targets throughout time.
Explosions?
Technically,
You mean
tech-
explosions?
explosions. Now, technically, it deals damage, but the victims remain alive, with their body parts just trapped in different errors. Okay. So their body parts are just blown all over the place throughout all
Well,
time.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you that sounds kind of painful.
Yeah.
To
Oh,
be
yeah.
honest with
Yeah.
you.
Yep. But I love them. I love them. I got a box of 50. Nope. Okay.
I think I'll take 25 of them.
Ooh, that's an odd number. I have a hard time with odd numbers. It really messes up with my
Oh,
count.
well,
I do like
I'm sorry. Your
tens.
accent's throwing me off.
Well,
Hang on just a second.
let me tell you about these other two things while you make your choices. Okay, you got the instant replay button. You can spin one of your resolves and you can slam that button to cause whatever just happened immediately happen again. All right, it's a repeat button. You just make it repeat. Anyone can slam it. And we got this anti-aging cream. It just reverses ages. 1 ounce per year. What would you guys like? I want to help you guys. You're nice. You sign for stuff.
Draw another line on the paper. I think you're muted, Mo. Oh, on purpose.
You want any armor? You're bleeding. You want some? You want a health pack? All right, we'll get you a health. We'll get you packs. Let me do this for you. There you go. We'll top you up while you're here. There you go. Everyone that's hurt, we'll just fix you up. All right, I love you guys.
You my mama?
Am I your? I want to be your mama. I don't know if I've never birthed anybody. So can I be your stepmom? If you accept me as your stepmama?
Yes.
Who do I need to marry?
That man.
This guy.
You are breaking. I cannot get my Aussie accent back because you are throwing me off so
That's amazing.
bad.
I love it. Let's go.
That's why I muted it because I was trying to get it back. But
Crack
it
it.
just wasn't coming.
Crack it and
That's
all
not
those
happening.
words. Oh, bother.
All right. My calendar after the therapy session, we're gonna have a wedding.
Oh, amazing. Are you like our daughter, but also older than
No.
him? Are you
No, I have
also
no
my stepmom?
relation. I'm just kind of here.
Okay,
I'm
amazing.
just,
Hey, you know what? I think we need a wedding planner.
that's, well,
Amazing.
you know what?
Amazing. I love you too. I'm gonna marry all of you.
Yeah, I think we're going to
Except
take
for you,
whatever you
son.
I think we're going to take whatever you want to give us because we there's some robots in the room.
Oh, is
not
that
too
what all
far
the
from here.
flashing lights are about?
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, we had.
We need everything you got, and then we need to be geared up the best we can be,
All
so
right.
that we can go fight the robots.
Well,
Because they're
here,
about to
I want to give
they're
you.
about to go kill the queen. All right.
Phenomenal. I'm gonna give you armor. Give you
I
armor, you
need
guys.
everything you got. The best
I'm
you
giving it
got
to
and
you.
everything you got. I already got me pistol. Well, it's more of a crossbow, but it'll work too.
Okay. Now I am short several things. We did have a fella come in and check out most of the armor, so most of it is gone.
Was his name Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you
Yeah,
say,
he
hubby?
signed for it.
That
It's
that
Delaware Dan.
bastard.
Now I would do.
Did he have a flickering red eye?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I told him I didn't appreciate his goatee. But it's
We
just
call that man Evil Dan. So check that in your mind. Did he sign
uh
your book?
he didn't. No, he didn't put evil down.
Well, his name is now Evil Dan. You got to watch out for
He
that man.
if oh man, if you see him, I'm gonna need you to
I gotta walk out the room, you guys. I'm walking out. I'm kind of hyperventilating.
Don't worry about
resolve.
her. Don't worry about her.
Like,
She doesn't like the word Name.
no. That's like my job is to get that. Just
That's understandable. That's why she never signs anything out.
okay,
That's what the line's for.
okay. Now I got that. I figured that was her
All
signature.
right.
Now
So
let me tell you
what
about
do
the
you
armor.
got?
I got armor for you. I do have enough for
Oh,
all three of you.
because we're gonna have to go do a good battle here.
Okay, yeah. You tell me. I'm gonna tell you the armor I have, and you tell me what you want. I've got some leather armor, some plate armor, and some Kevlar, and I got one sneaking suit left. Now now you remember from your training. I know it's probably fresh in your mind being so fresh out of the academy, son or husband. Um, but uh, I apologize if I'm a little too forward calling you husband already. But I just love you. I
Well,
just want to be there for
I'm
you.
not.
But
I'm not quite sure I'm okay with that.
let
But
me let me just
well,
tell you.
we might. Hey, we might. That might go somewhere.
All
But
right,
right now, we need armor. Okay, we
armor,
need
armor.
armor.
Okay, just keep whispering sweet and nothings in my ear. You know how I love the way you talk about gear in the armory. All right. We've got leather armor, just for those that know. You'll take -1 damage. We've got plate armor, -2 damage. Kevlar, -3 damage. The snaking suit will give you +1 finesse. Now I want to help you, and I do have these drinks. I do have.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Uh,
I'm gonna need something that's gonna be able to take as much damage as possible. Cause
he drops a big Kevlar bag on the table for you. Now, all of y'all want the Kevlar then?
Sneaking suit.
Snaking suit. Okay, sir. I only got one, but here you go. I love you, son. I'm always gonna have one on hand. I will. You know what? I can't lie because that's not my job. But I will try to always keep one and talk people out of taking the sneaking suit. Okay. All right.
yeah, the sneaking suit belongs to Horn here.
All right. Now, the guns you guys picked up will give you +2 to your damage rolls. All right. Do you guys want any of the drinks? We got like Mai Tais and margaritas. We got all kinds of energy drinks and gamer drinks and all kinds of other stuff. Now, the alcohol is going to hit you a little harder, but you're going to take a little -1 to your mind and finesse, but you will get a +2 with body. And then your energy drink's going to get you +2 to finesse, but -2 to body. So just want to make sure you all understand what you have available to you here at the Armory for my family.
I want two of both of them.
2 of both. All right, there you go. Got it. You got it, hubby wubby.
I'm not comfortable you call me that yet.
All right, I'm just gonna keep shipping stuff. We're gonna see what sticks.
I go up
What
to
are
him and I
those?
give him
What
a
were
hug and I
those?
go, "Bye, Mama. We got a
Well, I
big
love you,
thing
son.
going
You look
on."
you look amazing in that outfit.
What were they called? Sorry, I'm trying to track them down in my inventory. One was energy drink, and the other one was what?
Like alcohol.
Okay.
Alcohol.
What were their stats?
The alcohol gives you -1 to mind and finesse, but +2 body. Gamer drink gives you +2 finesse, but -2 body. And these effects do last until you rest. So I do believe it has been a long day for you guys.
I go to
What was energy
blank and
again?
I
Sorry, I'm
say,
trying to type them out. I'm a little
+2.
slow typing.
how much time
Mine
till
is
curtain move?
minus what body?
Oh, right. I mean, it's still pretty good ways off. I mean, you got like 4 hours. But I mean, you got all these lights and stuff going off, so it might not happen today. And you feel like a whoa to the paradox.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
I got a 2.
That's a fail.
Not good.
3. Okay. Go on, Thomas. All you gotta do is beat the roll. Use 2.
You got a 1.
Now you guys can throw in your attributes to get, or you can get to resolve. Did I say?
I'm gonna flip my dice.
That was clever.
Okay, sure. Go for it. You get a reroll.
6.
Okay.
I think
From
you
1 to 6. If
Okay.
you flip the dice, full
All right.
flip, it's a 6.
All right. So, 2 fails. Cool. All right. What do you guys have any of your traits in common?
I
have
flip,
I have flip.
emerald.
You pass. Hush up.
I got brick. I got dog.
If it's already
I got
changed, if it's changed
recycling.
once, we're gonna go to a different one.
All right. So I just got dog and recycling.
Okay. You got either of those 2?
No, I don't.
All right. What 2 do you have?
I have game chat. That's the only one that hasn't changed, unless brown coats still count because I have a secondary.
Yeah, it'll still count. Dog changes to umbrella. I don't know. And what did you say? We're gonna do game chat. Game chat. Game chat's gonna change to um
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube. Very whoop whoop. All right. Rubik's Cube. Got it. Nailed it. Aced it. Can't be stopped. Let's go.
Can't be stopped.
All right. So game chat is done. Scratch that one off. Dog is done. Scratch that one off. And we got dog. All right. Cool. All right. You guys are wrapping up. What else you want to do? Oh wait, it's
I think we're geared up to get ready to take on.
What did the bombs do that were there?
it exploded. It did cause damage, but it basically the target basically breaks into different pieces, and its limbs are scattered all over time. But it's still alive.
Did anybody get any of those?
Yes.
Dad, throw bomb in room with
I said
robot.
25. He didn't like odd numbers, so I got 24.
I'm sorry, buddy. What's wrong?
I did the trial. And I kept
You know that's a good idea, mate. I'm gonna throw 3 because I like all numbers,
All right.
and I'm just gonna try to throw them kind of
Okay, so you guys
scattered.
are
around.
back at the big fight because it's a tussle now.
Yeah. So as I kind of open the door a little bit and try to.
No, I
throw
mean the
them in, like,
door's
different.
been open. They called it back up. They've been fighting back and forth.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw the bombs and kind
There's
of
some
like.
fighting in the hallway, some fighting inside. There
know,
is a big pocket in the back of
Yeah, and
But
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna.
kind of throw them separated out. Not in like one area, but like kind of
Oh,
space them
good
out.
guys. Get out of
I'm,
the
I'm
way.
using 3 time bombs.
All right, give me a. I'm gonna need 2 finesse rolls. One to dink and dodge your way to the door to be able to get in past all the
Okay.
other fighting, and then give me another finesse to throw.
So I get 4 rolls, 2 for
Yeah,
one, and then 2 for the other. Correct. So I
let's
give
just
you
resolve your run first. Let's see if you make it
okay.
through.
Run first. All right, 2 rolls, 6.
All right,
We'll
you
go with
made it.
that.
Perfect.
Can I roll again to see if I get another 6? Because that was my first roll.
Yeah, you roll all your dice.
He
Okay,
doesn't know how to roll
so
more than 1 dice at a time.
I only have 1 dice.
That's still fine.
Oh, okay,
That's
that
a
makes
6.
sense.
I got a 6 and a 3, so it's
Okay.
a 6.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so I finesse my way in.
I just realized we never have physically met him. So,
I,
like,
I've only
because we
bought one
played,
set of dice that's got all
yeah,
the
we
dice that I
played
need.
1 time, or what was that,
It's
3
gonna be a
times
2. I
physically
rolled 2
together?
twice. So the throwing of the bombs. I'm not sure if that's gonna hit, mate, but you might want to get down.
All right. All right. Tell me the numbers again.
Doing
What's your
6
highest
made it through
number?
the door. For the second roll,
Yeah, for the throw. What was your highest number?
I got 2 2s.
2 2s. Did anyone want to try to help him with his?
I'm gonna help him with. Well, I have a bond with him. He is my father,
Mhm.
but I am helping him with flip. But also, if the bombs go like awry, I'm seeing if Firefly is there to help
All right, we're gonna go with.
get stuff moved.
We'll count your resolve in your flip, so you'll get 2 more dice. I don't know. Blank, you want to do anything?
I ain't got nothing, so I'm just watching.
Cool.
So I get 2 more rolls.
Mhm.
Correct. Okay. A 5.
Okay.
I got a 3 and a 5.
Yeah, it was partially successful. You cleared out a huge chunk of them, but you also cleared out a sizable chunk of your people that were helping you.
You should have been missing the bombs, mate. That's your
What?
fault.
What?
They should have been missing the bombs, mate.
All right.
When I run in and say grenade, they should have ducked. I told them to duck. I swear. I swear I told them, watch out. This might not be good. And I threw the bombs.
All right. What you want to do?
It's on them. It's on them. It's not on me. It's not on me.
Raging fight going on around you. What are you gonna do? Box is in the room. You did lay eyes on the box. Delaware Dan is in there also.
The box is in there.
Yes.
I am freezing time
Okay.
with 5 points.
Everything freezes. No one moves.
And I can move, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd just be a blip.
I want to get to the box, put down the hammer thing, and suck it in
Okay.
into the dimension.
Okay. Cool. Give me another paradox roll, everybody.
Ooh.
Actually, Horn 12 left. You give it to me by yourself. No one else can get it.
I got a 5.
All right. That that should be the number. That should be perfect. Cause I went from 3 to 4. Cause you got 3 last time. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
4
All
was
right.
the last.
All right. What
Perfect.
do you have left?
What do you mean?
You change flip, Rubik's cube, and
Oh,
watermelon, brown
what
coats.
have I not been able to? What have I? Watermelon changed. Brown coats is still there because I had doubles.
We'll go with
Flip changed. Rubik's cube changed.
um.
You can change my father.
All right. We'll go with orphaned. All right.
I just
the
I tried not to blink the whole time that I was frozen.
the paradox finishes and it snaps the thing. You're
wait, but do I remember having a father and I'm orphaned?
yes.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Okay, figure that one out. All right. Right. So you are in this room. There are still probably more machines than allies in this room. Dan's in this room. He sees you snap into existence right next to you, and the thing's gone. Oh, jeez. What? No, he's southern. He snuck me into your crikey. All right.
I don't see how easy it is. It's like, holy crap.
Oh.
Crikey.
No, no, don't.
Boy, you know, let me tell you, it's really hard when somebody's
Let
talking.
me pass
in
you a
another
couple
accent.
sweet tea. All right, I think I'm
There
going to
you
talk
go.
like this.
There you go.
Listen. Hold, jeez, he's right there. Oh, he got the box, everyone. Get him. Get him, get him. Get him, kill.
Remember step
Kill,
number
kill.
2. Run.
I feel so alone and unloved.
Remember step number 2.
What do you
Run.
guys want to do? He just snapped into existence in the room. You hear Delaware Dan yelling to get him.
Is it the evil one doing it?
He
It's
has a
evil one?
goatee.
Okay, just making sure.
I want to
Um,
spin around really fast, and my arms are slinging around, so I'm just knocking them like slap, 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 slap.
Okay. We'll say you're just defending, so they can't grab you.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, give me a finesse roll while these other two figure out what they're doing.
4.
Okay. You're mostly successful. You're taking some damage. Take 2 damage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's okay.
Horn. Dodge. And I want to reach out with my revolver /
He's gonna
crossbow,
shoot me in
and
the back.
I shoot the chandelier. Off the
Okay.
ceiling.
Yeah, there's a chandelier.
There's no
Absolutely.
chandelier.
Sure. Go for it. Give me I tell you, dealer's choice. Give me a body or a finesse.
I'm giving you a body. It's a 5.
Anybody want to help him?
Come on,
Any
give me this,
resolves
give me
or
this.
assistance?
Got a 6.
Did you get multiple 6s or just 1 6?
I got a 5, 4, and a 6.
So just 1 6.
Yeah, just 1 6 out of my 3 body.
Awesome. So everyone was going for Horn 12. He yelled dodge. Give me a finesse to dodge the chandelier.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I got 2 1s.
you did not hear him.
got
You're
dead.
boom. You're right.
I
But he got like several other things. Delaware Dan's under there too. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Horn is 12 is dead.
you know, it would be.
He
it
is
would be
out.
Really, it'd be
I'm
way
gone.
sadder if you were like related to
Now
him.
this is
Don't worry, I know a lot about robots. I can fix him. Let's get him. We can save him.
Okay, go.
I know how to fix him.
Go.
I know how to fix him.
What are you gonna do?
Alrighty.
Oh my
Everyone's
gosh.
under this giant chandelier that just fell. It was way bigger than anticipated.
So we fixed it, right?
You, tell me what you're doing. We gotta.
In walks Claude. This is now me. No, I'm kidding.
You mean
Oh.
Cletus?
We can reverse time by 5 seconds or 10
You-
seconds or an hour.
But you took care of all them, so just like let's get his part.
But
and
we
back
can
together.
give him a chance to get
Sacrifice
out of
me
the
with it. Just
way.
go.
got-
Just go.
I
Let
hear
me
this,
be
like,
dead.
I hear something. I think it's from the great beyond.
Okay.
I think we should leave him. Let's go.
Well, you got Delaware Dan under the evil under the chandelier.
Is he dead?
No, he's crawling out.
Dang.
It's like, dang, he ain't dead.
I use a resolve. I want to use a resolve point.
Okay.
I want to go back as the chandelier is falling, and
Are you gonna quick draw and
Horn.
shoot fast?
No. I want to. I shoot and I see it come down.
Uh-huh.
What I want to happen is I want to give Horn a second chance to
I'm
dodge out
fine
of the
with
way.
being dead.
You're
You can just play. You can play as Joey now.
6.
okay.
So this is the moment where the chandelier is falling.
Okay.
Horn has already heard me tell him to dodge. So
So-
basically, I'm giving him another chance to dodge.
I get to do another finesse roll.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna try to assist in any way?
Uh,
Are you-
Y'all realize I want
feel
this
like
to
I
be
can't
ones
assist in this moment because I've already done
again.
the
I
shot.
sacrificed myself for the win. Am I getting an extra or not?
I'm sorry. Did someone help you? I was listening to you.
Not that I know of.
No,
I'm
Blake,
sorry, I missed
can
it.
you
do I just give him one of my like resolve thingies?
You
Does
gotta
that
have
work?
some. You
You
gotta
can-
have some logical reason that you can help me.
make
you
it
can
funny?
you can spin a resolve to fast forward, giving him like an extra die. We'll just say that's the
Nah,
rule.
he's got it.
Okay,
He's got
cool.
it. I ain't giving him nothing.
I got 2 2s.
You still here? Doosh! You're dead.
I'm dead.
All right.
And then I'm gonna repeat. I'll be like, it would have been much sadder if you were
How?
related.
Say it again.
I'm gonna hear it twice.
All right.
Well, get Dan. Get Dan.
Get dead.
With the handcuffs.
Handcuffed.
put him in the
Sweet.
handcuffs.
Awesome. Yeah, you slap the handcuffs on Dan as he's trying to crawl out. He gets
There you
pulled
go.
off into the time prison that he needs to be. All the machines disappear. Still have quite the mess in this building. Horn 12 is left, dead on the ground. With closing remarks, is there anything you guys want to say? Horn 12, you can't say anything unless stuff happens.
I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull Horn 12's body out from underneath the chandelier. I'm gonna readjust his voice box. Give it an external battery. Say, I didn't mean for this to happen, mate. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm technically not your father, but I did create you. You're not an orphan. And I want you to, I want you, if you're going to die, and I can't repair you, I want you to know
All right.
I always loved you.
You want to do a mind roll to try to repair him.
Oh, Lord. I get
Mine's
one
not
shot
good.
at this.
Plenty, any blank? Yes, no?
I crap. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with the brick? Like, I don't know what to do.
Let's see a brick. Let's see this spitball. We can work a brick into this.
I have rolled my roll, and I will tell you what it is.
So his body is very mangled. So it has a lot of metal parts to it. So you can try to blacksmith out his body parts with the brick.
I know recycling.
That's even
can-
better.
Yeah.
Look, you got all
There you go,
kinds
you
of
take parts
parts
that are-
around.
Find
Because
parts.
all
all
kinds-
kinds,
all
just
kinds.
dropped a chandelier on him. There's plenty of parts around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, guys, I actually know what to do.
Okay. All right. All right. That's do you want to do any? Well, you still have resolve and stuff. Maybe. Go for it. What's it gonna be, John Thomas? You've got 2 dice right now.
All right, my first one with my own mind was a 3. So next one is a 5.
You can spend the resolve to plus it up 1.
Let's see if we can roll it higher.
No, it's just plus 1 to your dice roll. It's not an extra
Oh,
die.
okay.
So it would bump it up
So
to a 6.
okay, so I thought it was another dice roll.
No, that's
Okay.
the basically your slow / pause. Resolve
Okay,
gives
so
you that plus
the
1.
first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one was a 5, and
So
second roll was 4.
So
But yeah,
gonna do a
it's
5 plus a
6.
resolve point.
Yeah.
All right, Horn 12. You see
Is that minus
flickering.
one of my resolve points,
Yes.
or
No, it's
okay,
yours. Yep.
okay. Just
Horn
making sure
12.
so I
You
can keep
see
track.
there is flicker, flicker. World rebooting. Flicker. You see that you're coming back to life. You now have somehow a 360-degree view. If you investigate that, which I assume you would,
Yeah.
you'll see when the chandelier fell on you, your little buddy Firefly was still helping you out. So when it crushed you
Oh
into the Firefly,
no!
and when you got repaired, you guys got cross-wired, and now he's
Now I can see both directions.
yes.
Finally! But as I look down, I see that the chandelier somehow got me right in the back. And I have been proven for my fear my entire
Yes.
existence.
Yeah, from your blind side.
Thank you, Daddy, not Daddy.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I want to give Mommy a hug.
Okay.
No,
You
where is my real friend?
What?
The not evil one. Is
You
he
know
always gonna
Yeah,
be
so
there?
you guys go back
with
to
the thing
yeah,
that
you
is
go
Oh, we gotta find
DAN?
Dan.
yeah,
the real Dan.
you go back to the armory to give your mom a hug, and Dan is in there having a back and forth argument with the guy.
My guy. And
He's
I'm
sitting
gonna
there
give him a hug.
holding a coffee cup to go from the coffee shop you guys had gone to, big old coffee mug on there, and it's still hot. So he had just left. Basically, you missed him in your transition, and that's how we're going to close it. Unless you wanted to say something to him.
You're good.
We'll
I think
we'll
Yeah.
end on my guy.
That's
that's
fantastic.
All right,
Awesome.
ladies
Love
and
it.
gentlemen, this has been Way of the Dice plays Paradox Perfect. Hope you
Nice
enjoyed
one
it.
shot. Maybe we'll get a second shot.
Hey, yeah,
Who
we'll come up with
knows?
something else. Feel free to check us out on our Discord. We will go throw some ice on our brains because we have melted. Enjoy your night, enjoy
Yes.
your day, or whatever it is when you're watching this next.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.